Good afternoon, everybody. How we doing today? How we doing? How we doing? Now, the video that I uploaded earlier, that was supposed to have been a pre-recorded live so you guys could chat. But for some odd reason, it didn't upload like that. And I don't know exactly why. I don't know if it's something that YouTube's cutting out or if it's something that I did wrong. I'm not real sure. Because YouTube is doing a lot of changes right now. So I may have just done something wrong on the setting it up. I don't know. But that was supposed to be a pre-recorded live. Supposed to have been. I just don't know what happened to it. It's not like my internet that's always clicking off. I'll tell you what, I hope that new internet proves to be what it stands for. Hope. Or what it claims to be. Dang, look at that. We got 52 people watching with 35 thumbs up. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, for the ones avians that hadn't got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. Save that salt for your popcorn. How about it? Alright, we got I think it's about 23 miles to our pickup. And normally a lot of times I don't, if I'm, that close to my pickup, I normally don't live stream it, but I want to live stream it today just because. But I might break this down into two different streams. I don't know. I may stream it just to the pickup, let it run for a few minutes at the pickup. We'll see how quickly they may or may not put us on the door. If it seems like it's going to be pretty quick, then we'll leave the stream running. If it seems like it's going to take all day, then I'll shut the stream down and start it back up when we leave from there. Dang, 75.50. 75.50. Who we got here? Levi Brown. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang, or welcome back. Not real sure which. Shift. Sonic. Gary. Amber. James. Chuck. George. Melissa. Alan. Philip. Evelyn. Gio. Sorry to hear that, Sonic. Sorry to hear that. Prayers for Sonic. Evelyn, Jim, Colorado Springs, Luna, Mr. Jeremy, Todd, 421 Reacts, Blake, Aaron, Beverly. Good afternoon, everybody. Now, Gary, if you can, Mr. Todd Seaman right there, met up with him last night off camera. So if you can write that one down for me, that would be greatly appreciated. Enjoyed that visit very much. It was a good visit. See, I didn't up and take off from the Loves like I said I was going to do as soon as I ended the stream. I actually sat there and watched the live stream, and by the time I got done watching it, I'd looked and seen the message from Todd saying that he was right here close. So I told him to come on by. Hung out for, I don't know, good 30 minutes, wasn't it? I think. Good 30 minutes. Just for another reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you ain't got that thumbs up button, yes, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Number 63. Thank you, Craig. Ghost of Now, how you doing? Man. So yeah, I'm gonna actually do the pickup today. Like I said, normally I don't do the pickups. Normally. And normally I don't do the pickups when they're this short a distance. It's just a 20, 30 mile, 22 mile, 30 something miles up the road, I think. Normally I don't like doing that because what ends up happening is generally under most circumstances, now I don't know about today, but usually what'll happen is it'll be a 30-minute drive up and then a 4-hour wait getting loaded. So that's the reason why I generally don't do the pickups. But I figured I'd go ahead and do the drive up there. And then, like I say, if it seems like it's going to take forever, then I'll shut the stream down. And restart it later. So hopefully you guys enjoyed the one-wheel ride through Salt Lake. Now that would have probably also been a good nighttime video. As I was leaving out of there, I looked up and I thought, dang, that probably would have been a good nighttime video too. Hang on a second. I gotta blow my nose before we start. I'm gonna put you on mute for just a minute while I do that. We're headed out that way, and then we're gonna go this way, and then we're gonna go that way, and then we're gonna go that way. that way, then that way, and then that way, and then this way, and then back that way. I think that covered all of the ways, I think. Sounds like a football play. Yeah, in other words, I'm lost too. Hey, you'll see when we get there, no doubt. If you hang out long enough, you'll see when we get there, for sure. And then over there, yon way. So I'm gonna try to do us some more one-wheel videos as we progress in this trip. I've not fully got it planned out yet, where I'm going to be stopping at, where I'm going to do the one wheels, but I got maybe a couple of places in mind, and it depends a lot on how long it takes for them to depends on how long it takes them loading us too. I'm hoping that we get loaded at a decent rate. Now, whether we do or not, y'all know, once it's been around, y'all know how it works out. We do live loads, so. I think the unload this morning, I checked in at like 4:30-ish. About 4:30. We'll go with 4:30. And I think I was back out, or I was off the door, I want to say by 6 a.m. this morning, is what I want to think. Maybe 7, but another load of fish sticks? Could be. Oh, and now here, let me point out something to you guys. I don't know if I have before or not. When and if we ever cross paths and do meetups, if I don't offer you the sticker right off the bat, please remind me, because sometimes I do forget. Todd reminded me last night, and I'm glad that he did, because I feel bad anytime I do a meetup and I pull away, and as soon as I pull away and whoever that I meet up with drives off, sticker pops in my mind. So if I don't, ask if I've got it, because if I've got it, you're going to get one. That's a most definite. And sometimes I do forget. I've actually handed out more stickers to people that don't watch this go around than I did. See, last time I didn't hand out any stickers to people that didn't watch. This time I've handed out more stickers to people that don't watch than to people that do watch. Boston, how you doing? James, how you doing? Gary, Mobo, Geo, Devil, Velociraptor, Jay Reed, Chuck, Philip, T-Prod, Super Trucker, Kevin, Blake, Curbside, how you doing? I don't know if that was two Kevins or if that's the same Kevin. I think I got Wanda E. I'm trying to see if I missed anybody. Marsha. All right, I think I'm caught up now. So, with that being said, all aboard. Let's roll, doggies. We're 36 miles from the pickup. 36 miles. Like I say, hopefully it don't take too awful long. Josh, how you doing? Hopefully it don't take too awful long to get loaded. Because if it does, it can run into our drive time. I spent the night in a vacant lot. Or spent the morning, not the night. I spent the night over there at Costco where I delivered at, but spent the morning because Costco don't let you park once you're unloaded. They want you off the property. There's a building over here that I guess it's not been leased out yet, or it's not in operation yet. So I was going to park on the street here, and when I seen that there wasn't no vehicles whatsoever in that building, I thought, why waste the space? Let's go park over there. Nobody bothered me, so we made the right choice. And now, like I said, what I'll do is I'll stream to the pickup. We'll give it a few minutes, see what it feels like. Especially since I already uploaded one video today. We'll see what it feels like as far as the weight goes. Now, if you didn't have a chance to see the upload today, unfortunately it wasn't. I thought that I had it fixed for a pre-recorded live, but either I done something wrong or YouTube's not doing the pre-recorded lives no more. I don't know. Not 100% certain on it. I do know that, well, if you've ever paid attention on my shorts, if you've ever paid attention to the comment section, I always pin a playlist in the comment section. Well, guess what? YouTube don't let you do that no more. Protecting the community is what they call it. Well, okay, I can get that you're protecting the community from letting anybody put links up in the comment section. Or even if I was wanting to put links up to, like, say, something that I had to sell, you know, like an affiliated link, I can even get that. But if you're posting links to your own channel's videos, I don't understand that. But they've cut it to where no links are shareable whatsoever, even from me, in the comment sections. So all the pinned comments that I've got, I'm gonna have to go through and delete them all. There's no point in them being pinned. I think I'm gonna delete them, and then, or I may not even delete them. I may just go through the comment section and repin comments of other people's comments. Let the countdown begin. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. Do not care how you do it. Excuse me. Stop smurfing on it. So yeah, depending on how long it takes for them to load us over here will be depending on what kind of one-wheel adventure we get throughout this trip. But I definitely, hopefully, want to get at least one. Now, I'm not exactly sure which one I'm going to get, so I'll just keep it under my hat until then, I guess. Yeah, I'll just keep it under my hat until then. But if all possible, I mean, if they load us up quick enough to where it doesn't affect our time much, or if they take enough time to where it affects our time, I mean, I don't know, because we may get one or two or possibly three one-wheel videos in between here and there. Not between here and the pickup, between here and the delivery. Speaking of which is a two-stopper. gals, ladies, and gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you so much for the first 100 thumbs up right here at Triathlon Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits rim here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Um, 340,723 miles. Now, the unfortunate thing is, since I stopped in Willard to do my laundry, was not able to get a 34-hour restart. That's the unfortunate part. So, we're running off recaps right now. All right, though. I mean, it don't kill nothing. It's not like it's gonna. Well, I mean, it could affect, but I don't think it will affect the trip any. And now I was pretty pleased with the with yesterday's one-wheel ride. The one thing that I'm going to have to I think start doing though, the one thing that I wasn't happy with was the camera angle, I guess, so to speak, the side view. So I'm going to have to start remembering to keep the camera pointed more to the front, because I think the front-on view was a lot better than the side views. From time to time when I want to show something that's on the side, but I'm gonna have to start keeping in mind to keep that camera turned front ways. And probably the best way to do that is, instead of holding it with my left hand, yeah, I should have known the mic went out. That kicked my cruise off, so I should have known it kicked the mic out. Now, I was going to get fuel right down here, right here in Salt Lake, but I got enough fuel to make it on out of here by the route that we should be traveling. Sound is good now. Appreciate it. Yeah, that crater. It kicked my cruise off. I might have to check Rudy out, make sure he's still okay. Tommy, how you doing today? And I think another thing, you know, if if I'm holding the phone with the right hand, I might be able to read the comments a little better, maybe. Which actually, I need to get a little better at riding it before I start concentrating too much on reading comments. I guess, maybe, I don't know. I do know one thing. I need to start carrying, did I say currying? I need to start carrying, you know what I'm trying to say. I need to start carrying the 360 with me when we do the one wheels. That way when we get in certain little areas, I can do little 360 shots. Like little 360 shorts or something. Maybe. Word slinger, can you do it? Yeah, I've been thinking, which I was thinking before I'm gonna stop recording like the driving videos with the 360 like I've been doing. Stop doing that and just use the 360 for maybe some cinematic shots or whatever on the one. That's what I'm thinking. I keep forgetting to put it in my bag. But that's what I may start doing with the truck videos. Just do maybe make it a little bit, you know, a little bit better too. Sounds like a good idea in my head. Susan, how you doing? Buddy, how you doing? Come on, pickup truck, I want over. Oh, wait a minute. Is that lane running out? I don't know. Jeez. I don't know what that car right there is doing. If he's exiting or if he's gonna try to get up here. Alright, they're taking the exit. Let's get over. Let's do it now. And yeah, I keep forgetting the bear spray. I keep forgetting that. What I'm gonna have to do is put that bear spray in the backpack, I think. Which actually I need a little bit bigger backpack because in order to carry the bear spray plus a drink, plus the camera, all the camera stuff, I think I might need to get me a little bit bigger backpack. Not much bigger, but just a little bit bigger. Doing pretty good. I wished I'd have got the 34-hour restart, but I didn't. And that's alright. We can survive. My clothes needed washing. For sure. Go, kick that thing in, man. 77 miles an hour. Andy, how you doing today? Now this one ain't a frozen load, so I'm not pre-cooling the trailer right now. I didn't look to see what the temperature needed to be, but I know it's not a frozen load. I do know that. Donald, how you doing? We're not hauling frozen popcorn today. But now what I'm thinking while we're over here waiting to get loaded, before I do shut the live stream down, I'm actually going to get my wheel cover out. I don't know if I'm going to put it on yet or not. I'm actually going to get the wheel cover out and stickers on it. And I do have three stickers from Cowboy Car Crushing, Super Trucker, and Scratching with D-Man, I think is what it is. Son of a gun, man. There's a freaking fly in here. That thing is getting on my nerves. So I may get it out and at least put the stickers on. I might put it on. But I'm gonna get it out and at least put the stickers on it, which I need to put it on. Like when I run through the water puddles, it don't soak my crotch. Three more days for what's 3 more days, Jim? Oh, to your birthday or my birthday? 18, 19, 20, 21. Yeah, it is 3 more days, ain't it? Dang it. What am I going to be, 102 now? 102 riding a one wheel. Oh, is it your birthday too? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Check that out. Me and Jim shares the same birthday. How about that? Yeah, I do too. You know, you would think that if a fly couldn't fly 72 miles per hour, dang, Donald's birthday's on September 21st, so there's 3 of us in here with September 21st birthdays. How about that, man? Our parents was right on cue, wasn't they? Dang it, dang it, dang it. Y'all have to make sure and stop in and remind me that it's my birthday as well. That way we can throw up a birthday banner for all 3 of us. Birthdays all week long. And it's my cousin's birthday today. He don't watch the channel, so I'm not throwing him no birthday banner up. Sure, why not? I ain't gonna say his name though. I'm just gonna say happy birthday, cuz. Happy birthday. I'm just cruising real slow. I'm only doing 60. Just not cruising that fast right now. I believe I'm trying to drive the big truck like my one wheel. Slow and steady, slow and steady. Let's pick up the pace a little bit. How about it? Let's get on over there. When you're driving in the slow lane, you must drive slow. That's what I've always heard. Yeah, that's what I was saying about the fly. If a fly can't fly 72 miles an hour, you would think that it would be plastered against the wall as we're driving down the highway. I don't know. I know I'm plastered against the seat. I can't do 72 miles an hour. I'm just plastered against the seat, you know. It's quite possible. I wonder if it hurts. We're headed, I can't reach the screen right now. Up yon ways. Got about 15 more miles to the pickup. Then we'll be headed that way. Mic off. Breaker 19 for a radio check. Radio check. Radio check. Breaker. 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 Breaker, breaker, breaker. Radio check, radio check. Check, check, check. Mic is working. I think Amber's trying to keep me on my toes. Farmington, Utah, ladies and gentlemen, according to the GPS is where we're at. Farmington, Utah. Minutes behind, dang it. How'd that happen? Did you take a nap? Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you ain't got that thumbs up button, yes, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. Do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. We'll probably be here. I don't know if I'm breaking this down into 2 different live streams or if we're going to keep it running continuous. I'm not real sure yet, but just look at the title. You'll know if it's different. Unless you plan on being back in 30 minutes, then it'll definitely be the same one. Too much, Jason. Just jabbing around, man. Just jabbing around. Sitting here looking like this. Truck was released. Cost almost $4,000. Jeez Louise, man. Just the radiator alone was $2,500. Then they charged $2,000 to put it in. Lord have mercy, man. You there. Corinna, how you doing? Come on, man. Hurry up. Thank you for letting me over. I appreciate that. We don't have mods here. We got regulators. 161 thumbs up. Let's keep them rolling. Desert right, how you doing? I don't know, it seemed like there was. That crazy chick Sheena comes around from time to time. Red cactus really never comes over here. Not really. She would only come over during a raid of some time. That's the only time red cactus ever comes in here. And since we don't raid with that channel no more, I guess she don't come back. Oh well. It happens. 1 year anniversary with the raid. Heck yeah. Oh, she did a while back. Can't tell. She might have come over from Aruba girls when we done the last raid on her, or the last drive along. Right on, drive by. There we go. Spit it out, man. I think that's when she come by last, was when we done the drive by on Aruba dive girl. Happy Ragaversary. I like that. Well, dang it. You son of a gun. You just run that red light, man? Who do you think you are? Mr. Tom, how you been? Long time no see. I was just telling everybody the other day how you skipped out on us and don't never come around no more. I did see you say hi, Karina. I said hi. I thought I did. Hello, Karina. Karina. Sorry about that. Probably just the mispronunciation of the name. You just didn't recognize it. Maybe. Happy anniversary. Alright, we're just a few miles from our pickup. Let's keep our fingers crossed that it don't take all day. Let's hope they get us in and out in a timely manner. What's a timely manner, you might ask? Well, 30 minutes would be awesome, but I don't think that'll happen. Maybe more along the lines of, well, 1 hour would be a dream. Hey Dino, where's your saddle at? He looks like he might be a little bit harder to get up onto. As soon as I mentioned your name, it went to a commercial. Yeah, 1 hour, that's perfectly reasonable. I like them 15-minute loads. Very seldom ever find those, but yeah, from time to time we run across them. Yeah, Sinclair Dino. They had one up there at the dinosaur museum that had a saddle on it. You could actually hop up on it, but he was quite a bit smaller than them Sinclair Dinos. They're a little bit bigger, a little bit bulkier, a little bit taller. You did 7 emojis? Good Lord, Chrissy, what's wrong with you today? I know though, I've got an oblong number on the, watch it motorcycle. I've got an oblong number on the emoji limit. I just do that to keep the regulators on their toes. Now last night, before I left from the Loves, I went into the Arby's and got a what was that thing called? A wild burger? Was it a wild burger? I don't know. It's pretty good though. It was actually pretty dang good. I forget now what it's called. Something like the wild burger or something like that. You would have to look it up at Arby's to see what it is. You know how I am. I can't remember nothing. Pink Panther, how you doing? Just friendly reminder. Sideways 8. That's infinity and beyond. Just a friendly reminder, if you ain't got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. Do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Fill us on up to 200. How about it? It is very much possible since we have over 200 people watching. I know. The Salts of 20s hanging out though. They come in every day. Yeah, that one there, Tim Lee. What's it called? Is it it's not the Wild Burger. It's something else, right? It's limited time. I seen that and I was like, well, let me get that just to see how it tastes. And it's actually pretty good. Hurt your eye sneezing? Stop holding them back, man. The big game burger, that's it, right? That's it. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Do appreciate that. If you've not tried that and you got an Arby's somewhere close to you, and I'm sure you do no matter where you're at, you should try that burger out. It's not bad. It's actually pretty good. 16 away from 200. Let's do this. $185. But he's on the slow side today. Better late than never, right? Speaking of hungry, I'm a little bit hungry now. I have not eaten that this morning. We got Buffalo and Syracuse. For anybody that didn't know, we're in Syracuse right now. Mark J, how you doing? See which one of these pull-ins we take. I don't know. We'll go in on this side. Dang it. I should have went in on the other side. Oh well, it'll be alright. Either which side, I guess, will work. Is that a jet? I believe it is. Alright, let me go get checked in here. know if that's a jet or not. I don't know. May just be the factory. No, we're not. Dang it. I'm gonna have to call and get the get my pickup number. So we'll go on mute for a few minutes. We'll go on mute for a few minutes. We might even buffer, so if we buffer, give me a few minutes. What's the shipper's number? Dang it. Alright, so I'm gonna have to call the office to find out what the broker's number is. Alright, I had to get the pickup numbers, and I see that we've been doing some buffering. Oh, wait a minute. Before I go check in, freaking awesome. Thank you so much. 200 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. For the rest of the day, we do love. Now, how much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. I actually got a couple of minutes before I walk in there. I'm gonna go. Hey, there's somebody on a longboard. Check that out. Oh yeah, I probably can't see it. Now you can get them longboards with motors on them. There's somebody with a yo-yo. If you look over to the far left sidewalk, you might be able to see them cruising down through there on that longboard. Maybe. Alright, I'll be back. Looks like we are doing a tremendous amount of buffering. Unfortunately. Sorry about that. Bam, bam, bam. Up north. Yeah. 3185. That number and then north and then the 48. 100 west. Big pop up. Do I have to put the west in? Yeah. And then hopefully it'll. Okay, yeah. 32 miles, about 32 miles? Yeah. Okay. We'll just take this to... Yeah, let's give them that and I'll get you. Alright, man, appreciate it. Miles we got. All right, so we're going to a different location. No, we're not loaded already. We're going to a different location. I don't know. I believe somebody there had a cell blocker. Now I was fixing to shut the stream down. Because of how much buffering it was doing. And I seen the guy walking out from the office. And I thought, well, I'll wait just a minute and see if it gets any better when we move. But of course, we're going to a different location. So, I'm glad I didn't shut it down when I was fixing to. Glad I waited. James, how you doing? Kimberly, how you doing? Susan, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. taco time. Big dog, hey. according to the GPS, we are in Roy, Utah right now. Got about 30 miles to where they sent us to. Apparently our load is at a different location than the location that they give us. Yeah, it is. One of my cars. We won't never make it through this light. Quarter of a mile away from it. first spot we went to, they said go to this spot, so we're headed to another spot. North. Yeah, we're headed to a shipper. He gave me paperwork and said go to their other location. Hopefully, we don't get there too late for them to load us. Because according to the info, okay, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, we'll make it. We'll make it in time. Oh, look at that. Railroad tracks are right through the middle of the intersection. How about that? There's no cross guards? What's up with that, man? I didn't even notice that there was a railroad track. Diagonal cut right through the middle. And that jet's still doing some flying. Come on, red light. Don't look like they're used too much. Doesn't mean they're not, but it doesn't look like it. They're not shiny silver. Yeah. I don't know if they're 100% abandoned, but they wasn't highly traveled. It's going to be down yon ways. That's one of them electric dirt bikes. Dang it! Stuff keeps falling off my seat over there. According to the truck, we got 86 degrees out here. Feels good. Feels real good. I can still hear that jet flying around. Well, There's some cars on the tracks right there. That's the same track, I'm not real sure, but there are cars on it. Haunted Hollow. They got a lot of porta potties out there for. Oh, look at the house that they've got set up, the castle or whatever. That is sweet, man. Dang, that's cool. Hold on, Expo. Check out that cab over. Looks like that might have been a pretty sweet haunted house. Dang it. I needed to be behind him. I would love to. Go for a hayride. Hey, hey, hey. I wonder how much money it costs us to put them designs in the on camera. The designs over there on the right hand side. How much money it costs us to put them in there. Ain't no telling. He sure don't have any mud flaps, does he? What's up, Nick? What's up? How do the mud flaps get torn off? Generally by backing up against something. Could have a field day on him. No pun intended, or well, I mean pun intended. He's catching that speed pretty quick to be loaded down like that. I just about bet you could build a straw house with that. How about it? This one here didn't have no mud flaps either. Dang it, y'all. Oh, the one pulling the hay? Yeah. Is this Ogden? Far West. Far West, Utah. according to the GPS anyway. We're headed north for now. Nobody knows, C3. Nobody knows. We'll all find out in due time. In due time. Well, we're going for a few more minutes. Thank you, John. Do appreciate it. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you ain't got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on here. Don't be a part of the salty cruise. Save that salt for your popcorn. How about it? Like we got a Willard Bay over to the left-hand side of us. We got a way station coming up here in the next couple of miles, so I'm going to go ahead and throw out open or close. I think it is a drive-wise side, so we'll go with bypass or no as well. station, 2 miles. Drive last signs. Open or close by passing no. I guess he's pretty sure he's got the bypass. All right, we got the bypass. It is open, but we got the bypass. Hay truck looks like he's taking the bypass too. Open bypass, y'all. Open bypass. The hay truck said, "You're not checking my mud flaps." Doing today? Do I get paid by the mile? Yeah. Not every single mile I drive, but like this trip here has an allotted amount of miles that I get. Now if I drive over them miles, then I don't get paid for it. Max, how you doing? Copper Hill's always got a bull advisory going on. practical route miles, not every actual mile driven. Which I tell you what, when I worked with Covenant, they called it zip code to zip code miles. They knock a lot of miles off of like I say, a 2,000 mile trip. They knock a lot of miles off them big trips like that. I mean, a bunch. Yeah, city limits to city limits, which is the same thing as zip code to zip code, I think. I know when I worked for Covenant, man, that knocked a lot of miles off of a trip, doing it that way. A lot of miles. It might be cool once or twice, but after lifting that bucket up a couple of times full of water, it probably ain't so cool. Brigham City, Utah. Korean 3 miles. Alright, give me 45 seconds worth of buffer to clear up these pixels, starting now. We might have to come over here and do a trailer wash. I don't know. I will be right back. All right, all right, all right. Checked in. You know, I don't know why you guys are still trying to guess what we're hauling. You know, all we haul is popcorn now. That's it. Everybody keeps trying to guess what we're hauling like we pick up something different. We don't pick up different stuff. It's always popcorn, you guys. Always. We are at Extra Buttery Rag Popcorn Facility in Korean, Utah. But now, obviously, there's something wrong with my charger. It absolutely does not charge like the old one did. It just absolutely does not do it. We're down to 38% on the battery, and that's with it being on a constant charge. So either something's wrong with the charger or something's wrong with my battery, one or the other. That's a definite. So I'm going to be unplugging the mics and plugging the charger up. I don't think we'll be here too awful long. I don't think. Maybe we might, maybe we won't. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, I understand heat destroys the battery. That's why I keep the fan running all the time, to keep it cool. Which I know it don't always stay cool. It does overheat. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much for over 300 thumbs up right here at Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew, butter up that popcorn, enjoy the rest of the day. We do love the Misfits around here. Now, how much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Alright, we are going to go on mute for just a minute, because I do got to call and let them know that I had to drive up here rather than getting loaded down there. So we're going to go on mute for just a few minutes while I make this phone call. And for anybody that missed that, I know some of yous did. I know Chrissy got it, but I know some of yous missed it. We're going on mute for just a few minutes while I call the company and let them know that, hey, I did not load up in Syracuse. They sent me up here to Corinne to get loaded. That way, maybe I get at least 15 extra miles added to the trip. Even though it was 30, I should get at least 15 or 20 extra miles added. Maybe. So, let the mute time begin. We are back. We are back. See, some people gets anxious and impatient because you go on mute. And they're like, "What's going on here? What's going on? I'm not gonna watch this live stream. They're on mute. Blah 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 blah." They don't even listen. Dang, 30 people. 30 people run because it mutes for not even 5 minutes. What was we on mute? 2 minutes. Yeah, it was a quick one. I just had to let them know that I come an extra 30 miles north. Yeah, whether they stick that on my check or not, I don't know. They may not. Man, I tell you what. Now from here, we'll be headed back out of here. For all those that's curious and wants to know, from here we'll be headed out of here. We'll be headed that way, and then that way, and then that way. Well, actually, yeah, that way, that way, that way. And I think that's pretty much. The where we're headed to. This way, then that way, then that way, and then that way. No, no. Well, maybe that way, and then that way. No, I don't get paper checks. No, you're pretty, And I worked for one company. I want to think it was, if I remember correctly, it was First Fleet. If you didn't have a bank account, they wouldn't let you work there. You had to have some kind of account for them to deposit the money into. I think when it comes to trucking, most companies pretty much require you to have some kind of a deposit account. Going back to Salt Lake City? I don't think so. I don't think we're going that far down. No, no, we're not going that way at all. We're not going this way at all. We're not going that way. We're only this way. Well, maybe, and that way. I ain't delivering nothing to the Utah State Fair. Them son of a guns. Of course, now I did. I did talk to somebody, and I'm not gonna say any names. I'm just not gonna say any names. You might know, you might not know. But I did talk to somebody, and they said, "Man, if they'd have just knowed that I got there when I did, they could have come out there and give me an all pass with the one wheel, and I could have rode that one wheel all around the fair, and nothing would have been said about it." But they didn't know that I was there while I was there. They didn't know. How cool would that have been? Now, how cool would that have been if it told me that I couldn't do it, and then somebody else come out and said, "Here you go. Here's your pass. You can ride that thing all you want to." How cool would that have been? Guaranteed access. And then I could have looked at it and said, "How about that?" Yeah, it happens. It happens. But like I said, it's all right because had I got into the fair, they didn't say anything. What would have happened is I would have ended up doing probably the entire one wheel video right there in the fair. So I mean, a fair is a fair. A fair is a fair. There we go. They're pretty much the same across the nation. Pretty much. Um, Dang, they're loading us, y'all. So we may get out of here pretty quick. Now, would we have been quicker had we stayed at the first location? I don't know. I don't know. Dang it, where'd my paper go? Oh, it's in my back pocket. Sam, how you doing today? Yep, it happens. It happens. It's all right, cause like I say, I would have just ended up spending the entire time at the fair, and I just think the ride around the city was much better. Carol Ann, how you doing? We should be picking up kettle. There might be some kettle corn in here. One never knows. Yeah, it cost me $12 to take you guys on a tour of the city. That was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. And what I was talking about earlier, Caroline, is I need to start taking my 360 with me when we do the little one wheel adventures, and in certain places, you know, maybe everywhere, certain places, get the 360 out and do little bitty short clips, or make a video. Is it fair? Well, life's not fair. It just don't. I mean, for some people it is, but life's generally not fair. So we leave it up to you guys to decide: is it fair for you, or is it fair not? Farewell, or it'll all work out in the end. Yeah, all the music at the fair, that would have been another nuisance for us. Uh, Carol Ann, we always haul popcorn. Always, always, always haul popcorn. We never deviate from popcorn. This is the popcorn hauling gang. I mean, if you know where we're at and you know what we're really picking up, that's awesome. But as far as an answer from me, it's always going to be popcorn. Popcorn, popcorn, popcorn. Your company is always a big sponsor of the Eastern State Idaho Fair. Heck yeah. In Blackfoot. Yeah, now the flavor of the popcorn varies. We might have onion flavored popcorn. Oh man, could you imagine onion flavored popcorn? Lord have mercy, man. Did I go to a fair? No, they kicked me out, Jonathan. How you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang, or welcome back. I went to a fair yesterday. I sure did, and they kicked me out. Not the first time we've been kicked out of somewhere. Probably won't be the last time. They got because I was on my one wheel. They told me I couldn't ride the one wheel in the park, so I left. Heavy load of candy, 78,000 pounds. Dang it. Yeah. Well, the bad part was they let me buy the ticket and then told me that I couldn't couldn't ride the one wheel around in there. They didn't tell me, while I was standing there in line for 15 minutes. They didn't feel the need to tell me. They waited until I bought my ticket, and then they said, "Oh, you can't ride that in here." Well, I'm not going to carry it around. That thing's like 35 pounds. Yeah, they scanned the ticket, and then he's like, "You can't ride that in here." Yeah, and 35 pounds. That's heavy. That's heavy to be lugging around. It's all right though. I mean, it's not that big a deal. It was just $12. I mean, yeah, $12 is $12, but they should have. I mean, he knew that. Well, I hate to say he because I don't know for sure if it was a he or she. Shim knew that I was standing in that line, and Shim knew that I had the one wheel, and Shim knew I was not going to carry that thing around the park. And if Shim didn't know, Shim should have known. Oh, I asked for the money back, Bob, but they done scanned the ticket, so I couldn't get my money back. They wouldn't give me my money back because they done scanned the ticket. It was what I felt. They'd done that intentionally on purpose, but today's a new day. Today's a new day, and it doesn't matter. It don't hurt nothing. Shady, shady, shady. Shimnu, what a name. It's a one wheel. I've got an e-bike, but I wasn't on the e-bike. I was with the one wheel. Speaking of one wheel, I need to get that hub out and put the stickers on it while we're sitting here waiting. Yeah, it's water under the bridge. I should have known that would fall under a skateboard category. And back in the day, the kids really done a number with the skateboard reputation. Well, the thing is, Jonathan, about the e-bikes, I've got an e-bike. Um, but the thing is about the e-bikes is either I have to put it outside to where it's a little bit easier to access, but also easier to steal, or I've got mine up on the top bunk up there, and I've got to get it down off the top bunk, get it out of the truck, do the ride around, and then the video's not that great. The video's real shaky. I mean, it's smooth in places, but it's shaky in places. Then after I'm done with the ride, I've got to get it back into the truck and back up onto the top bunk. And it's not that heavy, but it's awkward, real awkward. Skull, how you doing? Where the one wheel, I mean, it's 35 pounds. It weighs almost as much as the bike does. The bike is somewhere between 35 and 65 pounds. I'm not real sure which, but I mean, it's really it's heavy. It's heavy too. It's a Freightliner Cascadia. The one wheel's heavy too, but the one wheel is not so hard to pick up, get in and out of the truck. It's just not as hard. It doesn't involve as much awkwardness. so to speak. How much does it weigh with me on it? Over 200. And it's a 2021 Cascadia. 340,000 something miles on it. Never heard of a Cascadia before? Cascadia, yep, it's Cascadia. Just about all the new trucks, all the new Freightliners out on the road today that you see are Cascadias. Welcome back, Tommy. Welcome back. If you watch that other channel, that's what he drives, is a Cascadia. Stuffy, how you doing? Seems like I've seen your picture before, but I don't know. We'll say welcome back. I'm not real sure. Yeah, Peterbilts are all right. You know, my favorite truck, this is my favorite truck right here. The one that gets you from point A to point B with no breakdowns. Whichever truck that is, you know, unless it's an intertractional. I do not like intertractionals. But other than intertractionals, as long as it gets you from point A to point B without breakdowns, then they're all right, you know. They might do that one day. They might do that just for you. Ricky Biscuit. Raining in Albuquerque. Thunderstorms. 10-4 on that. Yeah, this charger, this one's not as good as the last one I had, this cordless charger. It's doing absolutely terrible at keeping my phone maintained on charge. Absolutely terrible. I must have some background stuff though running. I want to think that I've got some background stuff running that's eating my phone up that I need to delete off the phone, like the location apps. TM4 on that. AW, how you doing? We might already be loaded, y'all. That would be awesome if we was, or if we are. I wonder if this little hardware truck stop down here, I wonder if it's got a cat scale. Did I see many Mormons? I'm not trying to be mean on that or not, but you know, I don't know how to identify Mormons from other people, and I didn't ask anybody if they was Mormons or not. I'm sure we did see some. Might be picking up second load. Nah. Martin, how you doing? But yeah, I don't know how to identify a Mormon from anybody else, so I don't know. I'm sure we probably did. How was Utah? Well, it's still pretty nice. Still pretty nice. It's not too hot outside. It's not cold. Making a sandwich, waiting to get loaded. Now, if you ask me a question like, wait a minute, never mind, I can't remember. What's the people that the Amish? If you ask me if I've seen very many Amish people, I can identify Amish people. I can pretty well identify them. So that one I could answer. if there was Amish people in Utah, but I don't think there is, or not in Salt Lake. None that I've ever seen. Did I have lunch? I did. I eat Arby's beef and cheddar. How much drive time do we have tonight? Plenty. We got plenty. If they'll get us loaded and out of here in the next 45 minutes, we'll have about 9 hours to drive. If they get us loaded within the next 45 minutes. Did I eat National Cheeseburger? You can handle the truth. How you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. This channel is a trucking channel, but we also do one-wheel rides through different towns and cities. The one wheel is a new addition to the channel. I've had the e-bike for a little while. I've done a few videos on the e-bike, but I don't know, David. I don't know. Well, no, I'm not going to drive the entire 9 hours. But it's a trucking live stream, mainly 90. We'll go with 90 to 95% trucking live stream, and then of course I've got the one wheel that whenever we can, I get out on the one wheel and ride around town to show everybody different stuff. We visit museums as often as possible, stuff like that. What do we talk about? Well, anything that's, keep it within family guidelines, no politics and no religion. Talk about all sorts of stuff other than that. No politics, no religion, and keep it family oriented. Food is a big time topic here. Big time. National Cheeseburger Day. Oh, okay. You left Friana this. Did you try it? Did you try out Farmer's Wife's Kitchen, Devil? We are headed that way. My screen froze. And then we're going this way. No, wait a minute. Yeah, we're headed this way, then this way, then that away, then that away, and then back that way. We're headed yon way. If you can figure out which way we're headed from there, we're headed in that general direction. G-rated conversation. There you go. That's a good way to put it. Donnie, how you doing? Trucking cheeseburgers, popcorn. Ah! My freaking back is still killing me. The sun's on my left. You're looking at a mirror switch, so whatever you're seeing is actually opposite of how you're actually, which I don't get it, because when I look at the screen, it's showing the sun on my left and it looks like I'm sitting on the left, but of course you're on the mirror image, so everything is actually opposite. We'll be hitting that fork in the road. We'll definitely be hitting that fork in the road. We do talk about buffaloes. Well, besides that one, wait a minute. Let's do it like this right here. Actually, I'm very short. Since I look kind of tall now, I'm actually very short. I don't know what that was that just fell. Something. And that, dang, stuttered it out a little bit. I am a little bit tall on that one wheel. I think that thing might put me up to right at 6 foot tall. Maybe. And it feels weird going through places where normally I don't have to duck down. I got this shirt from Tasha got it for me from, I don't know who the creator is from TikTok. I don't know. But one of his famous lines is "Why are you up?" And she ordered that shirt for me. Pretty cool. I liked it too. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There you go. Moving on up. Am I sitting on the right side? No, I'm sitting on the left side. Treetop tall. Does it look like I'm sitting on the left side or the right side? I don't know. Yeah, Kev is tall though. You're guessing Wyoming? Guess a little farther. Yeah, so you're almost a foot taller than me. Well, I thought we was going to get out of here pretty quick, but seems like they're taking their time. Um, Hang on just a second, Matthew. I dry shave it in the truck. Yeah, not with the. I use the electric razor though. We'll be passing through there. Now you're all fed up. Macadamian, how you doing? Hot dog. I wouldn't mind having a hot dog right now. What do they call them things on TikTok? Glizzies? I try to always have fun. I try to. One at a time. Yeah, no doubt. I don't think we'll have any overweight issues, according to the weight that he told me that they was putting on. I don't think we'll have any issues with being overweight. Gatorade products in Phoenix headed to El Paso. Heck yeah. That wasn't a fly. What y'all just seen, that wasn't a fly. That was a freaking hornet. I think it was a yellow hornet, if I'm not mistaken. It would, wouldn't it? I don't have hornets. It's outside the truck flying around. I've been stung by hornets. I'm actually allergic to hornets. It's the only bee that I've been stung by that I know of that I'm allergic to. We ought to get out there and paint right along gang on there. How painful is it? Have you never been stung by anything? That, it depends on your pain threshold. What hurts me might not hurt you, and what you know absolutely devastates you in pain might not do much of anything to me in pain. So that's a hard question to answer. Never been stung by anything. Dang it! How lucky are you? Well, you're a moose, so of course you're Hercules. The Hercules of the four legs. Yeah, scorpions and spiders leave a nasty. I've never been hit by either one that I know of. Yeah, yellow jackets can. They got a they got a pretty nasty little sting. The thing about the hornets are though is them things when they sting you. If a honeybee stings you, they pull their stinger out of their bodies when they try to get loose. Hornets, they'll do the same thing, except a hornet is smart enough that they will actually chew on your skin to loosen it up so that they can pull that stinger back out. That's I don't know if you can see it or not, but right there on my arm, that's what that is. That's a hornet sting. That son of a gun hit me, and when he did, he sat and chewed my skin until he was able to get his stinger back out. Yeah, hornets they come from way up, and they charge at you, and they hit you hard enough to where they can't pull their stinger back out without chewing it out of your skin. Black clot beetle. I don't know anything about that. Yellow jackets, they got a pretty decent stinger on them too. Sometimes a honeybee can hurt. Just depends on how deep they get it. The hornet knocked me down when it hit me. It hit me twice. It hit me on the arm. Now I don't know if it was the same one or not, but another one hit me right on the back of the neck. And when that one hit me on the back of the neck, I dropped. It dropped me to the ground. Are they done? Lord have mercy, man. I'm the only truck out here. My bed's a mess. I didn't make it up today. Of course, I hadn't took my garbage out neither. So you're bad allergic to them then. I'm only allergic to the hornets. That's it. And that's the black ones. Now I don't know about the yellow ones. I don't think I've ever been stung by the yellow hornets. I imagine they possess the same poison though. What about a tick? I hate ticks. I hate them things with a passion. Yeah, ticks do. Yeah. Well, now I probably won't drink a Monster. I probably actually have this right here. I drink these to keep from drinking so many Monsters, because like right now I'm getting tired. Um, and I don't want to drink another Monster, so I'll drink one of these to push me on through. What kind of pie do I like? Key lime pie, um, lemon meringue pie, um, just to name a few. Well, I don't like a whole lot of pies, but key lime and lemon meringue, um, buttermilk pie. Them things are awesome. Gator pie? I don't know. Well, apple pie is okay. I mean, I'll eat a piece of apple pie. I won't eat any more than just one piece. Pizza pie, yeah. All right, guys, we are done. I'm gonna put you back out here while I go get the paperwork. I'll be right back. Yeah, lemon meringue is freaking awesome. I like chocolate pie a little bit, not a lot, not a lot. I'm not real big on chocolate though. So that took them about 30 minutes to load. I said, what? That's not too bad. So I'll let you go ahead and throw in your guesses now on the weight. I am going to leave the phone on charge until after we weigh it. All aboard. Oh Lord, do we got antlers or do we got horns? Just so that anybody knows that doesn't know, 80,000 is our max, so nothing over 80,000. If it's 92,000, we'll be bringing it back. Of course, we'll end up spending the night, but we'll be bringing it back nonetheless. 201. Dang it, y'all. Now this little stop right here doesn't have a scale, so we're going to go on down to the Loves, which is on the next exit down, I think. Not if you don't get caught. Yeah, but I tell you what, I don't like trying to avoid the scales. I did that once before and it didn't work out very well. Not good in my favor anyway. The load got delivered. I didn't get a ticket, but still didn't work out to my favor. We shouldn't have to stop at intersections. We should just lay on our horn just like a train does. Right on through it. No, it don't have a scale. I thought that it did, but I asked him back there and he said no, that they don't. So we're just going to cruise on down to the next exit. There's a Loves. I think it's the very next exit down. 79,000, 10-4. Gotcha. And that wasn't too bad of a reload. Not too bad at all. We don't know yet, Jonathan. We gotta weigh it first. It'll be a couple of minutes before we know. I've been driving today. Not very long. Maybe an hour. Maybe. Don't get crazy with the maybes, baby. International Cheeseburger Day. Watch them. Oh, dang. You talking about reckless driving, lady. If your husband's cheating on you, he's going to be cheating when you get there. That was bad. That was almost 2 crashes that she caused right there. She nearly hit that red car head on. And she nearly hit us. She come from the right hand side. She come out from behind us up on the right hand side and then turned in front of us. She's on a mission, whatever she's doing. If I could get you to clip that for me, Gary, that'd be greatly, greatly appreciated. Well, I'm looking to see if I can see her truck over here at the Loves. That was crazy right there. See your truck over here. But you know, to hear some people tell it, it's always the truck driver's fault. Always the truck driver's fault. I don't see their vehicle. It was a woman. You ain't even gonna see how much we weigh? Alright then. appreciate it. She made the illegal turn in front of me, and then she illegally passed in the turning lane, and then reckless driving. I imagine at least 3. At least. But now I guarantee you when I make that short, everybody will say it was mine and the other truck's fault. Guarantee it. Because in the short, it's going to look like we both pulled out in front of her, and that's not what happened. Dude, pick your head up. Look where you're going. I don't know how it looked from y'all's point of view as far as with me and her, but she was right beside me. I didn't pull out in front of her. She was right beside me at the exit there. No, but when the short goes up, you watch and see. Check back on the comments. You watch and see if everybody doesn't blame it on both of us trucks. I don't know yet, Jonathan. I hadn't went in and got the ticket. Got to go in and get the ticket. 34,520 on the steers, 34,620 on the drives, 31,640 on the trailer, for a grand total of 78,780 pounds. But now what that means is, and I thought that before I left, that I needed to slide it 2 holes forward. But what I'm going to do, I'm going to slide them 3 holes. 3 holes forward. That way, it'll be somewhere between 700 and 1,000 pounds. Or 700 to 1,200 pounds. Very close, very close. Now I'm not going to reweigh it, because I know if I move it 3 holes, that'll be that'll put it down to where it needs to be. Actually, I could move it 4 holes. But I'm just going to do 3. 3 should be sufficient. Kathy said 78,000. Heck yeah. So what I'm going to do is slide my tandems, my trailer tandems, 3 holes forward. Hey, there goes the one wheel, y'all. Look over on the right-hand side. He's just a scooting down through there. It's a Freightliner Cascadia. Freightliner Cascadia. Now I could reweigh it, but I'm pretty sure that the holes that I moved it to is proper. Let me go recheck my pins to make sure they all opened up. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, you know, I got them scooted properly. And if I didn't, well, I'll know it when I get down to this first scale. All aboard. I wish they'd had some. I looked, but they didn't have any. I don't know. You know what? Actually, I might order to weigh it again just to make sure. Yeah, let me weigh it again, just to be 100% certain on what the weights are. Because I do gotta get fuel here in a little while. I don't reweigh them very often, but I'm gonna put you guys on mute for just a second. right, now I know my weights are good now. I'm just gonna I just reweighed it so that on account of getting fuel. For fueling purposes. And plus, so that you guys, see the proper way to do it when you're first starting out. Because actually, it is proper if your weights aren't right to go back to reweigh it. Even though I don't do that very much, it is actually proper to do that. All right, ladies and gentlemen. By sliding the tandems, here's what we got. 12,460 on the steers, 33,200 on the drives, 33,160 on the trailer, which was almost a dead even split, at 78,820. That should the gross shouldn't have changed none. Shouldn't have, but it might have. Yeah, actually, the gross did change a little bit. Even though it shouldn't, the gross shouldn't change at all. That should have just changed the tandem weights. But I've noticed when you do the reways like that, sometimes it does change the gross weight. And now which one of the gross weights is actually accurate, I don't know. Well, the gross did go up. The gross weight did go up, which it's not supposed to, but it did. All aboard? Hey, dude, check it out. Look. Check that out. One wheel. He is scooting along pretty good. He's got a gray hub on his. I did get me a sandwich while I was in there. I decided to go ahead and, because I'm feeling a little bit hungry, so I decided to go ahead and grab a sandwich while I was in there. A fellow one-wheeler, how about that? And I think his is the same color as mine. He's got the gray hub though, where mine, I've got the black hub, or wheel cover, or whatever you want to call it. He looked like he was traveling a little bit faster than me. Of course, I only do 9 miles an hour. That's my top right now. Later on, we'll speed it up. Oh, I believe I could go that fast. I don't want to try it right now. You know, I want to let it build with experience. As far as the straight line goes, now I don't know about maneuvering, you know, at that speed. There he goes. He's scooting along pretty quick. I don't know if he's going 20 or not, but it definitely looks like he's going at least 15. I just got the famous star without lettuce. I was trying to get around here before he got back because he stopped right after I zoomed in on him. He stopped right there and done something. Dang, he's moving along pretty good. Exactly. Yeah, if I didn't have to worry about the video or worry about this or worry about that, I definitely could go a little bit faster. And like I say, all I've got to do is turn mine up. I've just got it down right now. Go, minivan. Now, I don't know how far he rode up through there, but he rode up while I was adjusting the, right when I got done adjusting the tandems. Well, when you first start out, now I'm not saying I don't have to be careful, because I still have to be careful, but when you first start out, that's the hardest part, is when you first get on there. And once you get your, we won't call them sea legs, once you get your one-wheel legs, it's not quite as bad. I mean, you know, that second trip out to Tucumcari, I did take a couple of good falls, but I was actually able to keep my balance about myself and not actually fall down. It just takes a little bit of patience and practice. Now, see, had I went and rented one before I bought it, then with the fall that I took on my first trip, I probably wouldn't have bought one. I probably would have been like, nah, forget that. But since I bought it, you know, well, I was committed. I was committed to learning, which I'm glad, because like I say, I like it better than the e-bike. I like it a lot better. The e-bike, yeah, you get to sit down and you don't have to pedal if you don't want to, unless you're going up a real steep hill. The only muscles you work with the e-bike, as far as my experience went, was picking it up or getting it out of the truck and putting it back into the truck. That's the only strenuous part of it. Of course, now I tell you what, when we rode through Memphis, it was freaking hot. Even cruising at 15 miles an hour, you know, it was still hot. Could be. 255 people in the chat. How about that? Papa Smurf's at home, right? You can always tell when Papa Smurf's off. Is this job better since I started live streaming? Well, I mean, it's different. It's different for sure. You know, I mean, I've had Tasha in the truck with me for the last several years. And then before Tasha was in the truck with me, I done local driving. Or it's considered local. I drove from Cleveland to Atlanta, Cleveland to Virginia, Cleveland to Kentucky. Cat Mom, how you doing? But it was still considered local, because most of my trips I could make it back within the 4. Most of them, not all of them, but most of them. Thank you, car, for letting me over. I do appreciate that. And I let you out, and you let me back over. All right. Scale is coming up. Open or closed, bypass or no. Open or closed, bypass or no. I'm gonna wait till after we get past the scale to eat my burger. That way, don't put on added pounds. Tamara, how you doing? We're southbound right now. from here, it is open. We got the bypass. Open bypass, ladies and gentlemen. Open bypass. Checks, how you doing today? Now I'm gonna get my burger out and eat it. I really didn't want Carl's Jr., but I didn't want to. I'm feeling kind of hungry, and I didn't want to turn right around and stop in 10 or 15 minutes again. So I just went ahead and went with a famous Star Burger, and it's all right. It's not bad. It's hard though for me really to give a rating on something that I really don't care for. So I'm not gonna give a biased rating on it. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you. I do appreciate that. We're here every single day for y'all's viewing pleasure. If we're driving, we're live. And if we're not driving, we try to do an e-bike or a one-wheel ride, which there probably won't be very many e-bike rides left. I just probably won't be doing many e-bike rides. I mean, it's possible, but I kind of doubt it. Well, his name is Famous Star, so we'll go with that. He gets a star. It's actually pretty good, though. It's actually pretty good. Yeah, limited edition ride-along e-bike. And that'll be just very, very limited. Willard Bay. Yeah, and there's a big difference. There's a big difference between West Coast and East Coast fast food. Yeah, that is what I want to do with the e-bike, because she's not going to get out on every single time that I ride anyway. But that's what I want to do with the e-bike, is fix it to where she can comfortably ride it. That way when we do get places that I want to stop in one wheel at, if she wants to e-bike it, she can e-bike it with me. finish it? Nah, not 100%. About 95%. Or 92.3% maybe. Hey, Quan, how you doing? Oh, we got a bear sitting on the ramp up there. Bear in the weeds. That's all right, though. We're not speeding. Drive for Frito-Lay.com. If I was going to drive for Frito-Lay, I'd want to do it out there in California where they got the Tesla trucks. $72 miles per hour. Speed limit's 75, so we're cruising at 72, which is my max speed. I can't get over 72 unless I'm going downhill. And then I can get on up there. Even though I don't. I could. Samantha Lake, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. According to my phone, it is 6:13 in the p.m. According to the truck, we got 84 degrees out here in Pleasant View. Nope, Far West, Utah. Not Pleasant View, Far West. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you've not got that thumbs up button, yes, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Now, why did you get over, car? I mean, alright, thank you. I was going to say, that was just senseless right there. $386. Heck yeah. How you doing, Brandon? Almost 404 hours. Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh. Lord have mercy, man. These bumps are nonsense. I tell you what. Just a touch stressed out, but all good other than that. Well, hopefully your stress goes away. Sit back, kick back, relax, enjoy the ride. Was holding its own that go around. 88 where Texas Lady is at. 95 tomorrow. I don't ever buy them Powerballs or lottery tickets. If Tasha wants them, then, you know, I'll buy them for her, but that's the only way I ever buy them. Of course, I know you can't win if you don't play, but like I've said before, I don't think any real people wins it now. I think it's just all AI generated. I think when they started letting the players or the winners be anonymous, I think that's when they started falsifying it. Because nobody knows now. Benjamin! How you doing? That's just my thoughts and opinions on it. I could be wrong. There might be people out there that wins maybe partial amounts, maybe little bits here and there. But I don't think so. I think that yeah, when they first started it up, of course, there was real winners. Because, you know, they had to go public that they won it. Then after so many years, they decided to let people win anonymously. And well, there's just no way of proving who wins now. That means you entered into California through Truckee. I hate going that way. I mean, it's nice and it's, but I really hate going that way because I don't do California in the summer. Only in the fall and winter and possibly the start of spring, which means you know, Truckee is loaded full of snow. Headed to Salt Lake in the Cortez area right now. I'm on my way out. Got a good well, 8.5 hours maximum that I can drive. I doubt that I'll drive that much. Excuse me. I don't know exactly how much I'll drive yet. But I want to go with at least 5 hours, at least, maybe, give or take. Maybe more, maybe less, I don't know. I'm due a truck wash. I probably should have got a truck wash 4 weeks ago. I'm supposed to get one once a month, but I just don't like doing the whole once a month deal on the truck washes. And if I can get into a truck wash that is, not crowded, I don't mind doing it. But if there's 6 or more trucks in the line, I don't like waiting in that line. I mean, it's anywhere from 45 minutes to an hour and a half with 6 to 8 trucks. Popcorn. Always hauling popcorn. Always. Every single load we pull is popcorn. Popcorn, popcorn, popcorn. We are the popcorn haulers. We supply popcorn to America. Maybe even the world. I don't know. What is that? Is that Mark or is that Marique? Marique. How you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Whichever way I butchered it up, I'm not real sure, but welcome, welcome, welcome. Popcorn Lovers United. Now, according to the GPS, we are in Riverdale, Utah right now. Riverdale, Utah. Well, and we do haul sailboat fuel. We do haul sailboat fuel. But sailboat fuel and popcorn, that's all we haul. We don't haul anything else. I think, though, that they're going to be changing the sailboat fuel over to diet popcorn. That's what I'm thinking, that, or a popcorn light. Maybe what it is, light popcorn. Not real sure. Thank you, Benjamin. I do the best I can with it. And hopefully after we come back from home time, hopefully we're going to get rid of some of the buffalo. Maybe not all of it, but hopefully at least half of it. We'll see how that works out. I mean, we may get rid of 90% of it. I don't know. I don't know. It'll be a test trial when we come back out. But they sent me an email a couple of days ago telling or asking me to let them know my exact date that I'm going to be back home, because I told them, that I was leaving out when I sent them the email, that I'm leaving out and I wouldn't be back for a month. So if they could, just to wait before they sent it out to me. So they sent me an email a couple of days ago saying, okay, hey, let us know the exact date you're going to be home. If you can do that a week ahead of time, that way we can make it seamless. It'll get there about the same time I get there, or I'll get there about the same time it gets there. And I'm really, really hoping that it's a game changer for us. If it just knocks out 50% of the buffer, and that would be great. If it just knocks out 50%. I mean, I'd much rather it knock out 100%, but, well, not everything's perfect, and we know that. Or we should know that. We should know that everything's not perfect. So if it knocks out 50%, I'll really be happy if it knocks out 50%. I'll be grateful if it knocks out 80% or more. Then I'll be ecstatically grateful. Let's do this 400 thing, you people. Come on. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got that thumbs up button, yes, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Save that salt for... Wait a minute. Yeah, save that salt for your popcorn. How about it? I got lost there for a second. Dang, boy, that was loud. Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for over 400 thumbs up right here at Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salt up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches. Hey, I wonder, since I'm learning how to one wheel pretty now, I wouldn't count on it. Gary says, huh? Wait a minute. I'm kidding. I would say surfing and one-wheeling is completely different worlds. Now, I might be able to snowboard, because according to the commercials, one-wheeling is just like snowboarding. I don't know. So I might be able to snowboard, but I doubt I would even try that, because where's the brakes at on a snowboard? I don't know. Now, speaking of that dang no bug, but what I was saying before I so rudely interrupted, one wheel for each foot. And nah, I can't do that. But we got tracks over on the left-hand side. It is a double layer set of tracks, double stacked tracks. Fishing in the middle of the highway, man. I bet they got trout in that thing. Wonder what kind of trout. Rainbow trout? Chinook trout? Chinook. Man, it's beautiful out through here without snow, you know? You can actually see what's on the ground. We are in Ogden, Utah, according to the GPS. Hey, there's somebody out there fishing right now. Wading right around in that. That was about waist high for him, too. German trout, maybe cutthroats. Look at that. They got a rest area right here. You can pull the truck over and get right out there and trout fish away. Man, oh man, I tell you what. GPS does know all. Where you at, sir? I don't know. My GPS says, well, it says Morgan now. Just a second ago it said Ogden. It told me to go down this little gravel driveway here. I'm not sure about that. $30 dang it, man, dang it. Trout fish and watch trains. How about that? That would be an awesome day right there. Hey, my guy, the speed limit's 65. Oh, wait a minute, I'm doing 55. We are loaded. Well, he's doing 71, so he is speeding. It is a beautiful view out here, no doubt about that. No doubt about it. You are welcome. Bongo drums? Low Fidelity, how you doing? Could be, could be. Doing good, right on. I should get some bongo drums and play them driving down the road. My truck will half steer itself. Get out there on the shipping dock playing the bongos. Now I'm just going to sit here and play them the whole time you're messing around. So if you don't like it, you might want to hurry up. If you do like it, let me know and I'll stop now. Beat them while one willing. Do I like the drums? I mean, I don't know how to play them now. Where are we going? I can't reach the camera that way. I mean, that way. Well, that way. There we go. I think I got it right the last time. We're headed east right now. We're headed east. Cutthroat. 10 from that. I've never caught a cutthroat. That could be interesting. But according to the GPS, we are in Morgan, Utah right now. Super salty Smurf. No, this ain't New York City. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Got red around the gills. Makes it look like that throat's been cut. Well, now Tom sent me a pan flute, and I forgot and left it at the house. I meant to have brought it. I wanted to bring it. I forgot it. I've only went through New York City with these guys once since I've been with them. Now, I've done a lot of New Yorks. You know, I've delivered in Jamaica, picked up in Jamaica, Long Island, a lot of places right there in the city. New York can be a nightmare to drive. I mean, for pickups and deliveries, it can be a nightmare, especially in the city. Sometimes it's hard to navigate through there. It's not always easy. Could be a big trip. It's a multi-stop, I tell you that. You gotta love multi-stops. I've been through Boston. I don't know that I've ever picked up or delivered in Boston, but now I've been through Boston. I don't think I've ever picked up or delivered. I don't think. They're beautiful when they ain't got no snow on them. Beautiful. Man, that's a big old house. Must be nice to be so goddamn fortunate. Tasha hates it when I say that. Yeah, but at least all the stops are in one day this time, I think. It's not stretched out over 3 different days. But that could be a good thing, it could be a bad thing, because, you know, if the first stop takes too long, then it might be hard to make the second or third stops. I don't know. YouTube took your like away already? You gotta watch them. YouTube is super salty. Michael, how you doing? Oh yeah, super salty Smurf. Welcome to the Roundlock game. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I know I've never welcomed that one in before. This could be a cool little e-bike area. I mean, one wheel, not e-bike, one wheel. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Probably not much to it though. Oh, look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4 engine lash up double stack, ladies and gentlemen. 74-28 leading. We got a DPU on the end here. The tree's gonna cover it up. Well, it's a DPU in the center. My bad. And we got sound to it. Look at that. Or listen to that. We need a few trees cut down. Dang, dude. No DPUs on the end. So it was a 4-engine lash up, 1 DPU in the center, and that was it. Where am I at? Morgan, Utah. Ever stop at Mavericks? Yeah, I've stopped at the Mavericks before. A few times. Dang. That was nasty. That didn't come 100% off, but at least it's not so big a blob that it was. And them signals just went off. Wonder if a train's coming this way. Up from behind. Dang, that's another big house. Tell you what, people in Utah's got money. Utah and Kentucky. Those two states have what seems to me like the biggest populace of you know, big fine homes, and what I'm spread through beautiful view out here. Look at that. That almost looks fake. Is this a simulation? No, because if it was a simulation, we wouldn't buffer. They work for the fair, right? Honey. Paducah. Paducah. Come on, big truck. Be around. Devil Slide up ahead. Watch your speed. Rollover zone. That's what the sign said, Devil Slide. Maybe, maybe not. There it is. Extremely entertained. How you doing? Look at that. Double stack. 2-engine lash up. I could not get the lead engine number. It was behind a tree. But he is over there on the left-hand side now. Swirling and a whirling. Double stacks and piggybacks. How about that? Got a DPU in the center. And nothing on the end. That's a pretty good size one. There's always more. Let me get a moderator to do me a favor. It just occurred to me. Just thought about this. Grab today's video up, the one that I posted around noontime today, or a couple hours before we started the live stream. Grab that video up and see if they'll let you guys put the link in the comments for me. I got a feeling might not be able to. Oh, we're headed that way. And moderator, did you just say that? Regulators, please. Sorry about that. There ain't no moderators around here. Where you think you're at? Papa Smurf's channel? Yeah, the Florida one, the one I put up today. If we can just grab that link and see if you ain't got to click it and go watch it if you don't want to. I just want to see, is it highlighted? Yeah, my bad. Now, did they highlight that for you or no? They did highlight it? Okay. All right, I was just curious about that. If you want to go watch it, you can. It's like 19 minutes. If you don't want to watch it, then don't worry about it. I just wanted to test the link out to see if the link still worked in the live chat. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Regulate us. Thank you. I thought it was pretty good. Now, keep in mind that video there, the one that I posted today, the Auburn, Florida video, when I edited that one out, I used the computer to do it. I didn't use the phone on that one. I used the computer. And there's a huge difference in the way they edit out. Huge difference. I much prefer the phone over the computer edit, but when it comes to the longer videos, if it's a longer video, not clips put together, then I have to use the computer to edit it out. Prism, how you doing? J-Dub, how you doing? Right on. Doing pretty good here. Beautiful. The buffalo is about to get stupid. Gargamel. Colville, Utah. Got some tanker cars sitting over here being stored. Lake City. Where's that at? Where is that Dot Lake City? Dang it. Bike's shaking all over the place. Yeah, gotta watch them. Gotta watch them. They will. I don't know why. I don't understand that. I don't know why they do, but they will. They'll take your life away. All right, Benjamin, appreciate stopping in and hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. Ladies and gentlemen, I think I figured out where I'm going to do our next one-wheel ride. And I'll give you a hint. We've already done an e-bike ride there. But I'm going to go back and do a one-wheel ride. Well, Devil, the thing is we figured out here a few weeks ago that a lot of my internet is getting throttled due to Tasha using the hotspot more at the house. So I think it's causing me to buffer more, I believe. Now when I get the other internet, that should cut out all of that access buffering that we don't normally do. Should, if I'm, that's if I'm not buffering right now. I don't know. Welcome back, Velociraptor. Welcome back. nice looking little camper, ain't it? Welcome back, Kathy. Welcome back. Lori's not been in today. Doing today, Scott? 429. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Beautiful out there. According to the truck, we got 65 degrees. 65 degrees, y'all. Out here in Coville, Utah. there, Florida. Fake trucking, how you doing? Look at that, I got it right that time. Fake trucking, how you doing? Oh, it looks like a rain ahead. I said fate, didn't I? Not freight, fate. Didn't I say fate? Or did I say freight again? Peterbilt, Heartbreaker. Hey, Heartbreaker, what's going on, man? Get your phone out of your hand. Jeez Louise, man. No, not fake. Fate. TF4. Had me doubt myself there for a minute. I believe there might be some rain ahead. Or unless it's snow. I mean, you know, Wyoming is up ahead of us. It could be snow. Way station 2 miles ahead. It is a drive wide side. Opened or closed, bypass or no. Opened and closed, bypass or no. Okay. Port of entry ahead. Open or closed, bypass or no? My bad. Port of entry ahead. Not a way station, it's port of entry. We got the bypass, ladies and gentlemen. We got the bypass. And it is open. Open bypass, y'all. Open bypass. It's just what some of them, they call them port of entries. It's the port of entering into the new state. It's all the same thing. Port of entry, way station, it's all the same thing, but some of them call themselves port of entries and some of them call themselves way stations, but they're all way stations. Don't try and church it up, Dirt. You're just a way station. That's all you are. Welcome to Wyoming. According to the GPS, we are in Evanston, Wyoming. We do have bugs slapping the windshield all over the place. Flashing signs, speed limit 65. I'm going a little beyond 65. I might have to slow down. But I'm not gonna. Yeah, I might a little bit. I don't know. Dang, look at that's nasty looking up through there. That's a good question, Chex. I don't know. I don't have the answer to that. And the reason being that I don't have an answer to it is because, I swap trailers out, so I don't know exactly how long trailer brakes last. And tractor brakes, I've generally never been in a truck long enough to wear a set of brakes out. So yeah, that's an interesting question, and I don't know the answer to that. Historic downtown Evanston Riverwalk. Or when you get pulled into a scale house and they do an inspection on you and say, "Sir, your brakes are too thin. You're out of service." Then they get changed. Well, I tell you what, it might look light on the radar, but it looks heavy out here. Temperature is 63 degrees now. No weather warnings in the area. Might be maritime law upon the land. Abidi. Dang, now it's down to 50 miles an hour. What's up with that? Yeah, for sure. Dude, let me over. Wow, I didn't know the lane was ending. Ocean Girl, how you doing? Welcome to the Round Long Game. Or welcome back, not real sure which. I think it's actually a welcome back, but we'll go with welcome, welcome, welcome. There goes my voice again. It's still pretty blue out there. Just a friendly, dang, that vibrated my teeth. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen. If you've not got that thumbs up button, yes, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. Do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Cuddy, how you doing? Welcome to the Round Long Game. I don't know what you meant about 28 miles. I didn't catch the first one, so. Move, RTI. Get out the way. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. Yeah, they check them with the PMs, which is every 50 to 80,000 miles on the PMs. They check them if, you know, they go by the measurements on them. If the measurements are thin, they change them. If the measurements aren't thin, then they don't change them. That's the way it is. Some places do better, you know, maintenance on their trucks than others. It depends a lot on the company. I thought they wasn't doing the rollback this year. I thought they was leaving the time change as is. I thought that's what everybody said last year, or in the springtime, or whatever it was. I thought everybody was saying definitely that time was not going to ever change again, that we went through our last time change ever. I don't know. Maybe I misunderstood it. Pumpkin pie. I like a piece or two of it. I can't eat a lot of it, but I do like a piece or two. Every 50,000. I think my company does every 80,000, but now the trailers, I don't know, might be a little different. Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying, but everybody was so sure because it passed the Senate that we wasn't ever going to have to do it again. Everybody last year was like, no, it passed the Senate, we're not doing it no more. And I'm like, well, we'll see. I mean, not everybody, but funny how the buffalo knows when to come out and bite. It don't make no difference to me. I still got to deliver my loads on time. Still got to pick them up on time. Still got to run by my schedule every single day, no matter what time it is. Trent, how you doing? Why fix something that ain't broke, right? It's a beautiful day on the interstate. A beautiful day on the interstate. Would you pass me? Could I pass you? Or won't you get out of my way? Get over, Amazon. You're not supposed to be in that lane. Thank you. Thank you very much. Well, the king is still alive, man. So, somebody on the short video that I did, you know, was that Elvis that we just spotted? Somebody put in the comment section, clickbait. I was like, dude, did you really think you was going to see Elvis Presley in this video? If you did, then I'm not real sure that it was clickbait. And if you didn't, then we definitely know it wasn't clickbait. Dang it, man. Got it rolled down. Not quick enough. I know them concrete holes ain't that heavy. Concrete holes. How do you have a concrete hole? Jeez Louise, man. Hello there. I don't know what your name says, but how you doing? Welcome to the Outlaw Gang, or welcome back. I couldn't believe that somebody put clickbait on that video. I was like, what? Did you actually believe that you was going to see Elvis sitting on the side of the interstate? I mean, did you really think that? Me and the dang old little old camper man just keep doing leapfrogging back and forth. Well, maybe it'll be back tomorrow, Jason, hopefully. Roll on. Antidepressant. Wait a minute. Antidepressant. No. Whatever. like a burning love. Gang. Man, oh man, that buffalo scared a bunch of people off. Dang, dude. He was blistering it down through there. Hurricane, how you doing? Literally smashed everywhere. Dang it. Not cool. Well, they are tied down generally in most cases, but they do sometimes tend to shake loose. Got to keep a check on them from time to time. Oh, look at that. It's Heaven's Highway, eastbound. Good Lord. Flux capacitor just kicked in. It looks like it. It may not, but it looks like it. Well, it looks like the rain's done passed through here. Looks to me like. That's right, Heaven's Highway, not Highway to Heaven. Dude, I would have took the truck lane. No way. Dale, how you doing today? Lightning is a beautiful thing. I did not know that. Good Lord, y'all, look at that. Man, that is dark. Mike, how you doing? According to GPS, we are in Fort Bridger, Wyoming. Now the rainwater is just a little bit fresher. Getting ready to, it looks like it. temperature has just dropped down to 57. Worked out perfect. Well, nearly perfect. Sometimes you just gotta slow down. How you doing? Transformer. How you doing? Dang it. Oh, it's bright, man. We are in Fort Bridger, Wyoming. Headed eastbound on Interstate 80. Sprinkle in the sky, how you doing? I mean, spirit in the sky, I'm sorry. Sorry about that. Well, 8 o'clock and it's pretty much dark. Kathy, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. Well, we'll catch you next time around. Oh, man, that was right in front of the camera. Could you have not picked a different part of the windshield, sir? Dang it. Velociraptor is back. Welcome back, Velociraptor. Still headed that way. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. Picker one now for a radio check. Radio check. Radio check. Dang old buffalo man. Dang it, dang. Get your seatbelts on. It's like he is active today. bump some people onto the truck. Trickery is this? Come to a stop. That's it. Whatever you want to do, man. crazy though. Little America, 1 mile. I was wondering if we done past that or not. Because I kept seeing the billboards and I was thinking, well, I don't remember seeing it. But I didn't realize it was in Green River. I thought Little America was back in Fort Bridger. That shows you how much I remember. How much I lock stuff into remembrance. Life is easier when you remember nothing. Well, almost nothing. Yeah, I see a lot times 10 because I see it more and more. I see it more than once. Transformer, if you're taking off, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. I'll be danged. I'll be danged, y'all. Poker Rossi, how you doing? Look at that. We caught up to the concrete hole guy. One that blasted our doors off going up the hill or up the mountain. Dang it. That was all of a sudden out of the blue. Where'd that come from? I gotta kick a tire. I thought the Love's was a little bit further down. I gotta use the bathroom. Gotta kick a tire. Look at that. If I was needing to park, they wouldn't have any parking spots open. I've seen, well, 2 or 3. Not many. Sorry, that's not a parking spot for you. You son of a gun, you. What's the temperature out here? 65 degrees. It's about time I have to start wearing my freaking hat again, y'all. check something out here. I may go ahead and stick with the original plan. Maybe. We'll see how it goes as we progress. But I'll be right back. We'll put you outside. Yeah, it may not be too long. I'm gonna have to start putting my hat back on. My head gets cold easy. Dang it, man. It's chilly out here at 65 degrees. So I bought my drinks. They didn't have any chicken in the bag. And right when I was walking out the door, I seen the bananas and I was like, wait a minute, I want one of those. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Yeah, winter's coming, no doubt. Here's what I'm thinking though. Cheyenne is capital city, right? Close to 500, heck yeah. Cheyenne is capital city, right? Well, Bill, I just got back in the truck, so if you asked me a question, there's no way I could have answered it. I've not been in the truck. Yeah, it is the capital city. Okay, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking the last time we'd done the one wheel through Cheyenne, everybody was wanting me to go up on the Capitol block. So this is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that we can drive on to Cheyenne tonight. And if you guys, well, the ones that wants to watch it tomorrow, I can do a one wheel around Cheyenne again. And then we can hit up where the Capitol building's at. Actually do that one in with it. So Laramie, yeah, that is a university town. Which one do you think would be better, Laramie or Cheyenne? Because that's what I was trying to think. And thank you, Chuck, for throwing that out there, because that's what I was trying to realize. The one town that I went through that was the university town, and Laramie was it. And thank you for reminding me about that, because I could not remember. But I don't know. I kind of want to do the Cheyenne, but I wouldn't mind doing the college. The college towns either. College towns would be, I think, pretty good. Or university towns, whatever you want to call it. But we've got enough time to make it to either one of them. Dang, I got a bunch of them. I don't know when I drank that other Peach Nut Trail. I don't remember drinking it. Dang it, I need to take my trash out, y'all. Fubar on Patrol is streaming in Cheyenne tonight. Fubar, I've never heard of that one. Cheyenne does have the big boy, but the big boy they've got that thing put up in the garage. Where are we now? We're in Green River. Almost in Rock Springs. So I would like to do Cheyenne again, but I wouldn't mind which Alexa, how you doing? Alexa, how much are bananas in Love's? Exactly. We didn't get to do all of Cheyenne. So that's what I'm thinking. I'm going to drive us to Cheyenne, which that's another 4 hours away. And that is going to max out our stream limit. Well, it's 3.5 hours away. But yeah, we didn't. There was so much Cheyenne that we didn't get to get. And I've been saying that I'm going to go back and get the other part of it and hadn't done it yet. This might be the last opportunity before springtime. Sounds like a good idea. But now I'm not going to do any overnight rail fanning tonight. Even if I do drive to Cheyenne, I'm not going to do any overnight rail fanning. And the reason why is because the battery just it's just not lasting like it used to. And I don't want to keep my phone on a 24-hour charge, you know, because that's really going to do a number on the battery, keeping it on a 24-hour charge. Yeah, the big boys in Cheyenne, unless they've got it out right now. They might have it out on a run. I'm not sure about that, but that's where they usually keep Big Boy at when they've not got it out running it. We missed the last time we was in Cheyenne doing the e-bike ride. We missed the open house for where the Big Boy's at by, I think it was a few days. It wasn't many. We might have been there like on a Monday, and the open house was the next Saturday, and then we was there again the following Friday after that. So we almost made it to the open house, but not quite. Yeah, we went down to the park where one of the other big boys is at. I don't remember what number that is down there at the park though. What about my favorite football team? I don't watch football. Yeah, 4004, that's right. Which, now, like I said, we went down and checked that one out on the last go around. So I would want to hit the part of town that we missed the last time. What's $5 each? Footlongs? $5 footlong. Do I know the words to Rocky Top? No. Yeah, 4014 though, they've got it in the whatever that shop is, the steam engine shop or whatever, the engine shop, I don't know. It's not open to the public where 4014's at. Copper Hill, Tennessee is where I call home. I like tuna. Tuna. Oh dang. I was about to say, what's that water right there? I forgot. We're in Green River. But now what I need to do, I think what I need to do is I need to, when I get up in the morning, not worrying about putting up a short, just going ahead and getting up and getting ready and doing the one wheel tour rather than spending time creating a short or cutting a short. Not cutting it. Gary cuts them for me. I just create them from there. But I also put, you know, the captions and make the title and whatnot. There's a little bit of my imagination in there, a little bit. But then I share it from YouTube to TikTok to Facebook, and then I don't know. Oh, was they there tonight? I figured that they was there. What is today? Monday night? Oh, Monday Night Raw. Dang. But yeah, when we done the one wheel ride around in Salt Lake City, we rode around all the WWE trailers tractor trailers that was there. We rode through their parking lot. I didn't think about them being Monday Night Raw. I was figuring, for some stupid reason, it's going to be Saturday Night Wrestling. And I would like to do, you know, like Green River and stuff like that too, but Lori's back. Welcome back, Lori. How you doing today? Stop vehicle. Dang. So that's my plans. You know, I mean, we might stop in Laramie, but I think I'm just going to push on to Cheyenne, which, like I say, it's about 4 hours away. We've got enough time to get there. In actuality, we've just about got enough time to get to North Platte. In actuality. But not quite. think we're a little short on time to make it all the way into North Platte. I don't know. I'm lost on what y'all are talking about. I'm lost. 119 miles to Rawlins. Have I been to Fort Laramie? I've not been to the fort, no. I've been to Laramie. No, I hadn't been to the historic site, no. You're a boy with 10 4 on neck. That explains it. Not bad. With a name like that, I thought you was a girl. I am sorry. More to 500. Just a friendly reminder, ladies and gentlemen. If you've not got that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Don't be a part of the salty crew. Save that salt for your popcorn. How about it? She was going to say you're not a nut. Just messing around. Just messing around. Clear ahead. I didn't see that stalled car back there anywhere. And I didn't move over. I would have felt like a nut. Alright, Colette, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Well, we'll catch you next time around. I'm going to try to start an early stream tomorrow. If you can't make it, you can always watch the replay. Oops. Sorry about that, K-Max. What's the temperature supposed to be in Cheyenne tomorrow? Anybody look it up for me and let me know. You know if I have to wear pants and put on a hat or not. Regulators have a new menu. Dang. Easy fix. Imaginary. What was imaginary? $76 with a low of 50. When's the showers going to be? Early morning, afternoon, evening, through the night? Good idea to wear pants. 10-4 on that. Might even put a hat on. Well, not a hat, my cap, my skull cap. We're not doing no roast battles. Wrong channel. Wrong channel. You want to do a roast battle, you'll need to find a roasting channel. Um, 102. Last mile marker. Recommend I wear pants regardless. You're welcome, James. Yeah, I probably will. I'll probably wear pants. It might just be a good idea. Disco lights, ladies and gentlemen, disco lights. had his hood up, so I don't guess he was still in picnic baskets. Rock Springs would be good. Actually, from Rock Springs to Green River, that might be a good one-wheel ride. Hit these bumps 1,000 times and still not be used to them. Yeah, the stream can run longer than 11 hours and 55 minutes, but if, like, say we run the stream for 12 and a half hours, then what happens is they cut 35 minutes off of it. Either off the end or the buffered spots, you know, just depends on how much buffering we've done. Panic. All right. Well, a lot of times that's what it does. It'll cut the big buffer spots out. A lot of times, but it just if they're little bitty buffers and it don't. Well, say if out of the 12-hour video, you know, an hour of it was buffering, something like that, it'll cut that part out and it'll leave the end on. But if there was minimal buffering, you know, like maybe a minute here, a minute there, several times throughout the stream, then they really don't cut much of the buffering out. But that several minutes does count to where they actually cut the video at. Yeah, you talk about buffering and it wakes it up. Welcome back. Welcome back, Kev. Welcome back. Yeah, that's like a 4-letter word. 4-letter curse word. Yeah. Yes, Bob Casey. That is correct. They don't, it's not on Apple though, so, and I know you use Apple. It's not on that. The reason how I know it's not on Apple is because when I met up with Blinky in Albuquerque, El Paso, I was trying to help him find it on his phone, and he had an Apple, and I think that was somewhere where we was looking, it said it was only available on Androids. That was somewhere where we looked that day. I don't know if it was on his phone or, well, it had to be in his phone because I wasn't looking on mine. Good idea. I have tried Streamlabs, not Prism. I have tried Streamlabs, and Streamlabs, it was okay, but I could not get Streamlabs to reset. Like if it started lagging, I couldn't get it to reset, and the last time I used it, the stream got it, I think it was 30 minutes behind where what I was actually doing. Thank you, Tom. Thank you. Appreciate that. I don't know if that was out of the blue or not, but that's the good thing about being short. When you're short and you have to reach stuff that's just out of reach for you, you got to do a lot of tiptoe standing. See, I've done a lot of tiptoe standing in my life. A lot. Even done some tiptoe standing that wasn't necessary. Hit that like button, ladies and gentlemen. Just a friendly reminder, if you've not got it yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We do not care how you do it. Stop smurfing on it. Hit that like button. Kick it in the shins. I don't care. Do it however you want to do it. I wouldn't suggest licking it, but you know, you never know. Some people like it. Born in the capital of what? I don't recognize those abbreviations. Oh, $4.99. Who's going to be number 500? Let's get that popcorn thrown out all over the place. How about it? Let's do this, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do this. Alright, hang on just a second. I'm waiting to see if Alex Rimke tells us where that's at. Hang on, I'm gonna do it. Give me just a second. I'm getting around this truck here. Hey, he's using it looked like he was using Smart Trucker app. Smart Trucker app. Guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for over 500 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salted crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the ride. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Well, freaking bunches. Oh, you going to bed, Amber? Thank you for hanging out with us today. We do appreciate it. We'll catch you next time around. I'll have to look at that, which I don't know. I'm not a moderator on anybody else's channel that I know of, that I can think of. Well, yeah, I am on James's channel. Next time he's running a live stream, I'll have to go look at it. I thought Mark was just trying to be a smart aleck to Haber. Yeah, but Mudpig, he don't stream no more. He don't even upload videos, does he? I hadn't seen anything out of him. $500. Already boned in. Yeah, I hadn't seen one. guess it was just an extra stress that he didn't really want. I'm guessing. I don't know. Yeah, I've been through that pass a few times. I would say hello, but how about goodbye? Because I know somebody done got you. Leo, how you doing? Yeah, that's not the first time that name's been in here with that same comment. Not the first time. I've seen that name before with that same comment. And there's something else that I've noticed too. I really don't know if I want to say it out loud or not. But there is something else that I have come to notice over the last few months, maybe the last several months, but and if you pay attention, you'll notice it. But you just have to pay attention to it. And I could just blatantly come right out and say it, but I'm wondering, is anybody picking up on what I'm saying right now? Texas stuff's not picking it up. I figured Colorado Springs would get it, and I figured he would get it pretty quickly. I think Gary, he might be scratching his head. He'll sit there for a minute. He'll be like, "Oh yeah, okay, I know what you're talking about now. I know what you're talking about." As much as I've talked, you guys should know exactly what I'm saying. No. I'll just go ahead and spill it. This is the way I'll say it. I've noticed when Papa goes home, the trolls come out. I've noticed that. May not mean anything, and I may just be reading into something that's not actually there. I do like to read invisible books. But I have noticed that when Papa goes home, the trolls come out and play. And I'm pretty sure he went home, right? I don't, it may just be me. Like I say, maybe I'm just reading into something that really ain't so, but Gary said, I don't know. Well, I think he went. I think he went home yesterday, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong, but I think he went home yesterday. Well, Smurfs are blue. I just said Papa though, didn't I? I didn't say Papa Smurf, did I? So how'd you know Papa was blue? How did you know that? Oh, wait a minute. Never mind. I don't know. We don't got no drama here. Blue and white. Indeed, indeed it is. Oh. 10-4 on that. 10-4. We don't talk about Papa Smurf too much here. Not too much. Matter of fact, hey, that's the first time we've mentioned him in what? A whole week now, ain't it? Maybe, maybe not, I don't know. That's pretty good. Alright, Bob Case, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. I don't follow many of them anymore. I tell you what, I really don't. I don't even check in on some of the ones that I normally check in on much anymore. And I don't know. It's just really hard to run your channel all day long and work with the videos and this and that and blah blah blah, and you know, step in on other people's videos. Mostly what I watch now is shorts, mostly. I do peep into people's channels. I'm not saying I don't. I do peep into them. usually just very, very quiet when I do. Yeah, I don't even watch him much. I mean, I'll go in there from time to time and usually just go in, give him a thumbs up, and I might say hey. Most of the time, I just go in, give him the thumbs up, hang out for a little bit. Like I said, I mean, it's hard to run a stream all day long, and then because I don't have multiple devices, I've just got the one. And generally, when I pull over, I'm generally ready to go to sleep. Well, yeah, after driving all day, it's definitely something that I don't really want to watch, you know, for any length of time anyway. Yeah, I mean, I watch him from time to time, but I watch him generally when when he's out walking around or driving around or something like that. Like if he's reading books or playing the games or stuff like that, I don't generally watch those. Maybe for a few minutes I might. Alright, Cal 10, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time, alright? Well, I don't even go on the rail cams much. I'll go on there from time to time, but not much. Sometimes go to your channel and chat to yourself. like to toot my own horn. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Busy talking about their body parts falling apart. We're in Rock Springs, Wyoming, headed east. No, it's almost like driving around the ocean with a few street lights here and there. Bouncing from one line to the other. Oh man, I tell you what. That person has a great channel and all, but I'm a stick in the mud just like Papa, so I'm gonna hang out right here. That's not actually what was rolling through my mind. I just changed the words around a little bit to protect the innocent. Oh no. I changed the words around a little bit to protect the innocent. The one that actually said it, that wasn't what they actually said. I just changed it around a little bit to protect them. Even though I don't remember who that was. That wasn't exactly what they said. Well, I can tell you exactly what they said. We'll do that. Exactly what they said in the comment was, oh, they've got a great channel and all, but I'm split to the telemetry. I think that's how you say that. I just changed it to what I liked better. Is it telemetry? Is that what it's called? That was the exact comment. I just changed it. I thought it was funnier the other way. I'm sure some people didn't find the humor in it, but I did. That's what counts. Double A is Tony. And I figured there is people that still does that. I don't know. I hang out over there long enough to know. But I just so happened to catch that comment one day. I was looking for something particular. I don't remember what it was. I was looking for something particular over there. And that comment just happened to pop up. Oh my Lord, have mercy. I thought my lungs was going to collapse. Anything's possible, man. We've spotted one. We might spot another one. I need to take the UFO video down, and I need to take the lightning striking through the rainbow video down, and I need to redo them with different captions to see if maybe they might get a different view set. I don't know. And e-begging for that $1,000 app too. I'm an e-beggar. Sir, you got some spare change? Can I get some spare change? Sir, have you got some spare change that I can have to help me pay for my $1,000 app? Oh, Lord have mercy. Right along, gang. Are you on a kick tonight? You better believe it. And when I am, I'm kicking for a freaking field goal. Good night, Bill. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us. And, well, I guess we'll catch you somewhere down the road, hopefully. Good Lord, man, put your lights on dim. I think they are on dim, but he's got some bright ones. Yeah, that was neat, but that one's not the same video as the UFO video. The UFO video I actually put up before the green fireball. What was that? What was cool about that? What was so cool about that was all the buffering that we was doing, and then it slacked up. The buffering stopped for just a couple of minutes, long enough to catch that, and then right back into the buffer. That was what was neat about that. Yeah, the ghost truck. That was something else too. Man, I tell you what, that scared the ghost right out of me. Wham-sata. Wham-sata, Wyoming. You know, we're not burning too much, or we're not burning the fuel too bad today, it don't seem like. Alright, James, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out, and we'll catch you next time around. You want James's link? You talking about James Ewing's? Somebody please throw up James Ewing's channel link so that Jason can find it a little bit easier. Yeah, the one in the no passing zone. On the Devil's Highway. There you go, Jason. Velociraptor just throwed up James Ewing's channel link. Click that link and go follow him around. Thank you, Velociraptor. Thank you, Gary. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I know it. It's just stupid how some people think. I was in the left lane, but he was in an illegal lane completely. But yet it was my fault for being in the left lane. Which, I mean, you know, well, I could have been in the right lane had that car not been beside me. Oh, I tell you what, if you go back and look through the shorts, you know, the ones that you've already seen before, the previous shorts, and check out some of the stupid comments that's went up. I mean, some people, I don't know what they think with. I don't know if they think with two halves of their brain or just a quarter of it. But it's like I said, if I put the one that happened today, when I put that one up, everybody's going to say that it was the two trucks' fault. Anybody that comments, you know, other than you guys, is going to be like, well, you pulled out in front of them, and so did the other truck. It's the truck's fault. It's somehow or another, it's always the truck's fault. But that's what I don't get about that one, because it was two trucks. I mean, it's not like it was a car. If it had been a car, I could have kind of understood it, but it was two trucks. So I just don't get that one. It doesn't make a whole world of sense to me. But that was like the one that I was talking about earlier today, the did we spot Elvis? Somebody put on there, clickbait. How is it clickbait? If you know that Elvis ain't alive, how's that clickbait? It's not clickbait if you know that before you watch that video that we didn't really spot Elvis because Elvis isn't alive. It's not clickbait. Well, it could have been clickbait because there wasn't even an Elvis impersonator in it. So it could have been. It could be considered clickbait. I don't know. Thank you, Jason. Thank you very much, man. We do appreciate it. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if Elvis is dead or not. I was under the assumption that he's still alive somewhere. Alive and well in Memphis, Tennessee, I guess. Yeah, some people just want to throw up what they think is an obvious comment when it's really not. That's just like the one video that I put up where the other truck come into our lane. Now, here's one of the comments. I don't know if it was on TikTok or if it was on YouTube, but somebody was like, couldn't you moved over 5 inches? Well, yeah, I could have moved over 5 inches, but that's so not the point. You know, you shouldn't have to move over if you're maintaining your lane. But I didn't foresee that dude coming over into my lane. I didn't see that he was going to do it. But, I mean, yeah, indeed, I could have scooted over. No big deal. But now on TikTok, now I know this comment was on TikTok. There was a guy was like, well, you should have been in the slow truck climbing lane. Okay, not all hills have slow truck climbing lanes. He says, that one did. Well, how do you know? You can't even hardly see my lane in that video. All you can see is the lane that the truck's in. That's it. You can't even, I mean, you can barely see my lane. Never mind a climbing lane. I was like, yeah, whatever. Some people just like to believe they're right. It's like one of the over or under random radars that I did. There was somebody commented, I know they're not going over 100 miles an hour. I was like, well, maybe my radar gun's wrong. It is, because I know they're not going over 100 miles an hour. Like, dang. Some people, they think they've got to be right, and their opinions is the only one that matters. Was passing an RV. What? On the... No, there wasn't a third lane. Not on that one where the truck about come into us from the side that I put up just a couple of days ago. There wasn't a third lane. There wasn't a truck climbing lane. Probably never been in a vehicle. The Elvis impersonation contest? No, I sure did. Did y'all know that we just passed a train back there? It's a 2-engine lash up. Union Pacific or BNSF? I don't know. I think it was Union Pacific, but... trying to decide if I want to get fuel here or keep going. I don't know. Yeah, well, I moved over a little bit, but that happened so quick that I really didn't have much time to react much. But yeah, hey, here comes another train. Eastbound and westbound. Bound. At it down the side. I don't know if he's waiting for the eastbounder or not. It looks like he's just sitting there. The westbounder, I know the westbounder is moving. Yeah, I think he's just sitting there. That looks like a 1-engine. Sir, you can't park there. No, he's moving. And it's a 2-engine. I can't tell though. I think that's Union Pacific. Where's the next fuel stop past Wamsutter? How many miles is it? That's a big freaking train, y'all. I can still see it down there at the signals coming through. The thing is huge. Oh, that's a DPU right there in the center. Took me a second to realize that. How far is Rollins from Wamsutter? Is James funny? If you like that kind of stuff, he is. Exit 209. Oh, we can make it to exit 209. 214, 209, either which one we can make it to. I'm gonna keep on going, y'all. Keep on going. Saw a couple of trains on your trip. Where's your trip to? Washington? There goes the NDPU, y'all. That was a big train right there. TA is 214. No, I don't stop at TAs, remember? Just pilots. What was the pilot? Chuck said 209. There's a pilot at 209? It's 191, 491, yeah. Yeah, well, we're going to Rollins. We could probably actually make it to Laramie, probably. Laramie's 144 miles. We got a quarter of a tank. Oh, that's always been 191, 10-4, 10-4. Gotcha. Man, oh man, I tell you what would I do if it wasn't for you? Oh. Well, it would be just like it used to be. I wouldn't know this from that. Y'all have educated me a lot in the last 3 years. Now, I don't know that I've remembered a lot, but y'all sure have tried. Lord have mercy, ma'am. Another day, another dime. Spend it on the welfare line. Well, and they've still got them like that, and it's like up in New York. They're exited starting with 1, 2, 3, and they don't go by the mile. I think I'm not 100%, but I think New York's about one of the only places that does it, as far as on the interstates or whatnot. Now on the highways, there's a few other places that do it, like around in Michigan, but Laramie pilot is 310. Yeah, we might not want to chance it all at Laramie. Might just do Rollins. I don't know though, this Wamsutter one is a pretty decent size. Better make up your mind, son. We're almost here. Trying to remember which one the Rollins pilot is, even. What it looks like. I'm trying to dig it up out of the files of my brain matter. No, it's not 19 unless they changed it. Should be a Flying J. I don't know, they might have changed it. It does look like they changed it. I should have looked at that sign right there, because I would have been able to tow it a lot easier. Where's my glasses at, man? that's a Love's. Oh, it might be the Love's. Okay. So I think the Rollins one is the one I'm thinking about. Yeah, you're right. It is. It's Love's and 1.9 here. Yeah, this wasn't even the exit I was thinking about. My bad. My bad. We're not stopping here. We're going on to Rollins. So they just previously opened this 1.9 because that used to be that closed down station, if I'm not mistaken. If I remember correctly. What 1.9's is owned by Pilot Flying J. It's just somebody told me that they done it for tax reasons. I don't know. Well, no, it's not even on the same side of the highway I was thinking about, but this didn't used to be a 1.9, I don't think. Oh, it's Conoco. They use them 1.9. I'll be dang. I don't never remember that 1.9 being here. Oh, they've just built it. They've built that new. It's not even open. I don't think. Yeah, it is. Who knows? Who knows? Breaker 1.9. I think that was the ideal behind the name. The Breaker 1.9. So yeah, the Rollins one is the one I was thinking about anyway. Antitrust lawsuit created 1.9. That sounds about right. That would make more sense. So even though 1.9 is a part of Pilot Flying J, for whatever reasons, my company doesn't recognize them as Pilot Flying J, so I can't fuel at them, which is stupid, but it is what it is. I can get emergency fuel there if I needed it. I can get emergency fuel at any of them if I need it, but I think it's just like $50 worth, I think. I don't even know which tank to put $50 worth in, man. Yeah, most all of the 1.9s are old Pilots, but I've noticed here recently, like that one back there, that one was brand new. They've started, and the one in Van Horn, they built a brand new 1.9 there. No, it don't cover that many miles. I try to just use the reserve, the emergency fueling for my reefer is what I try not to use it at all, but I have had to use it a few times. I want to say maybe 3 times since I've been with these guys. I've had to use the emergency fuel. Well, no, let me take that back. If you count all the times that I've had to get fuel going into Cargill, then maybe I've actually used it a couple more than that. That's what I just said. It was brand new. That it didn't used to be there. It looked to me like a brand new building. And I have been noticing here lately that that they are building brand new 19s. Most of them are just old pilots. They removed the pilot sign and put the 19 sign up, but I have noticed from place to place that they are building new ones. Got another train over there, ladies and gentlemen, westbound. 2,000 miles on $50. I couldn't go 2,000 miles on $50. 50. What do we got? Another two-engine lead. Two-engine lash up. I think it's lead. What other company is buying pilot? I don't know. That's what I was thinking. I wasn't going to say it, but that's what I was thinking. I don't think my Harley even got 2,000 miles on $50. I don't know, well, yeah, maybe on $50 it might. Maybe. No, I don't get 50 gallons of emergency fuel. It's $50, I think, which is not very much, especially if you're in California. Really not very much. Yeah, he owns 80% of Pilot, and if I'm not mistaken, I don't know what the percentage is, but he has a majority share over BNSF too. He owns majority share of that, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know what the percentage is, but from what I understand, it's a huge chunk of BNSF that he owns. $2,000 miles in 10 days. Dang it, man. Gallons. Dang, I'm about to have to unplug the microphones and plug my phone up again. Alright, Macadamia, appreciate you stopping somewhere down the road. Yeah, no doubt. %77% of BNSF. I knew it was a large chunk. I didn't know what the percentage was, but I knew it was a large chunk. So just imagine if you owned 70 or 80% of the fueling company, and then you owned 77% of BNSF. Now, he's also investing somewhere on the, which you'd have to look that up, but it's a transportation company that's going to be based out of, it's one of the Georgia pilots, like Albany, Georgia, or something like that. There's some company that he's investing a huge stock in transportation. That, and I mean, he's got a lockdown, or he's got a lock in on the transportation of goods, no doubt about that. Yeah. But you'd have to look it up to see exactly what that is. But there's some transportation company that he's investing in. One of the transportation companies. They're actually going to be facilitated out of one of the pilot truck stops. The one in Georgia. I don't know for sure which one it is, but Kentucky Chuck, how you doing? Kentucky Colonel. Well, his inheritance will enjoy retirement. Our electric car is kind of a joke now? No, I don't think so. They was where we delivered at this morning. There was a car over at the loading dock area. He had his car plugged up, charging in. In Oregon, not at the truck stops. They don't. New Jersey has a state law. I don't know about Oregon as far as. As far as trucks go, they don't. New Jersey, though, it doesn't matter if you're in a truck or a car. They still fill your fuel up. Cartoon Menace, how you doing? Welcome to the Round Game. Scratch Master, how you doing? Well, I mean, maybe in the car, I don't know, but I know, I had never noticed it in Oregon anywhere, but New Jersey now, New Jersey's different. That even in the truck, they fill the trucks up. something down the road. Let's see how fast he's going. 77, not going as fast as was that this morning short or yesterday morning short? I don't know. I don't remember now. New Jersey's still in the holdout. Sugar, how you doing? Look at that, I got it right tonight. $13,000 for a golf cart? Jeez Louise, man. I don't know what I'm talking about. I paid $2,500 for a one wheel. Oh, I have no idea. Somebody else might know, I don't know. I'm sure it's a planet though, not a star. Did I say that? Boy. YouTube says, oh no, don't do that. Don't do that. That's not advertiser friendly. Alright, y'all, I'm going to have to unplug the mics. I'm down to 16% on my battery. On my phone battery. I'm going to have to plug this supercharger up to it. We might get the mics back here in a little bit, but I don't know. Anyway. first. Thank you, Gary. Thank you. I've got a monocular, not binoculars. But it ain't worth the crap. The one that I got, it's not that good. I actually may have even took it out of the truck. I don't know. Get a telescope. I've wanted one. I just really had never wanted to pay the price for them. So they're actually kind of expensive, even the small ones, you know. This is the one that I was thinking was back in Wamsutter. I don't know why I was thinking this was in Wamsutter, but now according to the truck, we got 59 degrees out here, y'all. My one wheel was standing up. Lucky it didn't break nothing. Turned it around. This used to be the entrance. So they turned the pumps around, man. Dang. Or they're turning the pumps around. Good Lord. It's all messed up. '54 in Maine. Hopefully this one's working. I don't know, I see ribbons tied. I don't know if that one up there is working or not. There's a ribbon tied to it. All the windows open and the fan going. Yeah, Nick likes it cool. So you survived the hurricane. Heck yeah. afraid to go in that first one, so. Three inches of rain is all. It's it for a man. Dang, y'all still got wildfires going on? No, I hadn't seen it. I don't think. I don't see a whole lot in the group. I mean, I go in there a little bit for just a minute or two. I don't see a whole lot. This dude's about done. If you look, there's see the rope dangling? It's had a rope across it, and quite possibly the truck that's sitting up there just drove right through it. Lazy drivers will do that. I mean, it may be good, but generally when they're dangling like that, it's because a driver's drove through it, generally. Alright, we are going to get diesel fuel and reefer fuel. I know we need the reefer, and we do need the diesel. We got 341,101 miles on the truck. 341,101. Take my trash out, y'all. See, I got a gallon of water at Walmart, and it's just got one of them lids on it, which is sometimes easy to pop right off. So I just put it in one of my other gallons and spilled a little bit in the floor. $341.101. Yeah, it's just a wee bit chilly out there, y'all. Dang it. I'm glad the wind's not blowing too awful hard. It would really be cold out there. What I'm going to do is I'm going to pull us right over here to the side, beside this one truck. Because we need about probably 10 more minutes to complete our 30-minute break. Stopping for the net? No. Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes. Thank you, Kev. Appreciate that. I'm not done yet. So far, though, we've drove 384 miles. Jeez Louise, y'all, it's chilly out there. It won't be long before I start wearing my skull cap again, that's for sure. Alright, we got $885.09 worth of fuel. I've got $334.17 worth of points on my card. And I got 2 free drinks, I think is what it says. I was hoping that they had some Milos in there, but they sure didn't. I could have swore this place did. Get me a donut, we'll be on our way. Well, actually, I'm gonna give me 2 donuts, and then we'll be on our way. Nope. About 170 gallons, give or take. Alright, we got about 2 more hours of driving. Ish. Well, we got fuel in California the other day, and it was $1,000 and something. I don't remember the exact price, but it was $1,000 and something, and right? I keep telling them when they're like, "You want to use your points? You want to use your points?" And I'm like, "No, I'm trying to save up enough to buy my own location here." Alright, Luna, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll look at you next time around. All aboard. Let's roll, doggy. way, Glittner. They changed it. They changed it. They changed it. Alright, well. Alright, man. Do it your way. I did it that way too, and it was the wrong way. So they must have just recently changed the entrance and exit there. It's used to, that was the exit. They switched the pump. They turned the pumps around, so now it's the entrance or the exit, not the entrance. 1,028 in Cali, 10 for on there. He would attack every paying customer. We got about 2 hours left. That'll put us right about the maximum on the live stream. May lose a couple of minutes of it, maybe not, I don't know. We got 44% on my battery. It was 17 when I unplugged the mics. So, I mean, see, it still charges decent. It still charges real good. It's just getting to where it runs down real quick. I don't know, that the wireless charger on there, I mean, it's doing a little bit, but it's not doing what the other one did as far as keeping it charged. But man, I tell you what, I hope it warms up in Cheyenne quick in the morning. I hope it don't take all day to warm up. Hopefully by 10 or noon it's warmer than it is right now here, because it is a little bit chilly out there. Not severe, but well, I'm sure you just got taken care of pretty easily. How about you shut up and sit in the corner? replaced it, but it's still not doing that great. up to 52% on the battery. Or we'll go with 51 because it just switched over to 52. So we'll go back up to 51% on the battery. We'll see how long that lasts us. It should last us the rest of the ride. Easy. Should. We'll see. Breaker 19 for radio check. Radio check. Radio check. Breaker 19 for radio check. Radio, radio, radio. T4, appreciate it. Well, yeah, back up to 51%. It's showing 52, but it just went up to 52, so we'll go with the 51 mark. And it should, hopefully it should last us the rest of the stream. I'm guessing. According to the GPS, we are coming into Elk Mountain, Wyoming. Quite a bit dark out here. I don't see that, oh yeah, it's way up there now. The planet or the star or whatever it was. Oh, I'm not in the climbing lane. I better get over before I get a shot collar or somebody tries to ram me in the side because I'm not in the truck climbing lane. Shame on me. Alright, TRG, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. Dang, that dude's moving 39 miles per hour. Sir, where's your hazard lights at, man? You're just barely crawling. See if I can knock him out of the lane. You should have had your hazard lights on, man. I didn't realize he was going that slow. Here's a poppin', man. Here's a poppin'. Yeah, you can report them, but it gets removed, and everybody else can do the reporting. I'm not sure that you can remove them and report them. I'm not sure about that. John, how you doing? No doubt about it. I think we I don't even know what time we started up today. I think it was somewhere around noon-ish. Maybe. Might have been a little later. Dang, that pickup's pulling him 3 trucks pretty dang good. Come on, man, you got it. That's what my light flash was for. And you're welcome. 10 plus hours ago. Yeah. Yeah, we have hit a few buffer spots, so. Got 3 hours and 8 minutes left on the 14-hour clock. Getting the fuel back there, our 14-hour clock and our drive line caught up with each other, so got 3 hours and 8 minutes left on that, which is plenty enough time to get us to Cheyenne. And now before the stroke of midnight, we run 419 miles. As soon as it clicked over to midnight, that's what it showed us for driving today. And then we've got another 100 miles to go, so we'll end up doing about 500 miles today. But only 419 went on Monday. The rest of it will go on Tuesday. And when I get up tomorrow and we start driving, I won't have a full 14-hour clock. Because I've only got 15 hours and 25 minutes now, and that's with the recap going on at midnight. I don't know, we might have right at 14 hours, maybe. Yeah, after Laramie, it buffers going up the mountain. 1872 to 1890. Dang it, it's not very long. They must have been cruel or something. Or just not properly dated. Yeah, I'm running on recaps. I think actually tonight's my first night on the recaps, I think. DeWalt. Not recap tires, nope. No, my company, they won't buy recaps even for the trailers. When they replace the tire, they want a brand new one put on it. This is one of the only companies that I can think of that won't put recaps on the trailers. Most everybody that I've ever worked for before, if I had a blowout, they'd get recaps on the trailers. Transferred to the University of Wyoming. Dang. Cassidy gang served time there. like I read that before somewhere or heard it or something. Yes, he is. Curry. Yes, indeed. Road work ahead. Reduce speed. I-10. Left lane ends. Dang it, man. Lane just got thinner. Yeah, he did. Slowed me way down in the process. Welcome back, Linda. Welcome back. I tell you what, I think I'm gonna fix me an egg salad sandwich when I get to the house. I haven't had a good one of those in forever. Alright, Mark, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. From there. Pull them in salt and roll the shells off. I'm Philip. If you're taking off, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. Yes, indeed. Best way to peel boiled eggs, pull them in salt, roll the shell off. A lot of times I forget to put the salt in it though. 92 degrees Fahrenheit in the land of Oz. Getting y'all an early summer. Wyoming. That didn't come out right. Rock River, Wyoming. According to the GPS, where we're at right now. According to the truck, we got 62 degrees out here. Miles to Cheyenne. Dang, that dude's lit up. According to the GPS, we are now in Laramie, but I think that sign back there said 30 miles away, so Laramie has a pretty good area coverage. Dang it. Decent sized landmass. Well, usually most of the time, but when it comes to them bull haulers, you know, they will get, which I guess what you'd say maybe 2 or 3 or 4 trucks, and they will still deck them out like that and hire a couple of drivers to drive them. They're not like, generally, when it comes to the bull haulers, there's not any like major carriers out there, but people will get like 2 or 3 trucks, and whether they drive one themselves or they just put a driver in all of them. we are in cow country. It's really too bad that they don't light trains up like that. That would be neat. Reservations on the Hiwassee Loop? Heck yeah. Yeah, the holiday trains. I've never actually seen them in person, but I've seen them on videos, the different trains that they light them up like that. Well, I mean, the Blue Ridge train, I've seen it, but it's not like enormously lit up. And they don't run it much during after dark. Just a couple of times, I think. Anna Metallica, how you doing this morning? Just woke up at 7:38 a.m. We still got a little over an hour left to drive. It's a decent trip. It's not as big a trip as the California run was, but we're headed that way. Headed east. Headed east. In Laramie, Wyoming right now. And not quite the speed limit. Close, but not quite. Tex guy, how you doing? .43 in the AM, traveling through Laramie, Wyoming, eastbound. Loaded up and trucking. I think we're gonna do what they say can't be done. Got an hour to go. California is 1,040 miles in length. Dang it, I didn't know that. I know it's a pretty good distance though. Yeah. What is it? 700 and something? 800? Not real sure. Anna's had the live stream on all night. Wonder how many people she blocked. What's the highest exit? That's an interesting question, Leah. And I've never even thought about that. I would imagine, though, well, I don't know about Alaska. I don't know how their exit numbers work. But I would imagine it would have to be either in California or Texas, one or the other. None. That you know of. Heck yeah. Improv. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking is Interstate 10 in Texas, because that goes up to it's 800 and something. I'm thinking California just goes up to 780 or 790. $880. Dang. 796. That's what I was thinking. It was 790 something. And I knew Texas had the 8 something. I just didn't know how high up in the 8s that it went. I know him a little bit. But the only reason I remembered the 790 for California is, well, because we just went through there. Which I knew, I remembered that it was up in the 700s, but I don't know if I would have remembered the 90 part. Like Interstate 40, I remember, I know the length of it. I think it's Boston to Raleigh, if I remember, 25 or 2085, I think, the entire length of Interstate 40. Probably not. Well, if you're not back before we shut down, we'll be back on in the morning time for us, doing a one-wheel ride, which I guess will be evening time for you. And see, I was going to say 25, and I was like, no, it's not 25, it's 2,000. I almost had the numbers right, but just left one digit off. No, I said 26 or 86, or 25 or 85. Still kind of close. It was in the ballpark. What's the longest? Interstate 90, I think. And how long it is, I'm not 100% sure on that one. I can't remember, but I think that it's 90. There you go. I'm gonna let somebody else guess the length. But I believe it's in the 3,000s. I don't know. It don't want to roll too good. Like if just free. Well, I guess if the power's off. I can't Google it. $3,021. Well, I wasn't too far off on that one. I was actually closer on that one than I was Interstate 40. Even though I said into 3,000s. I tell you what, you run Interstate 90 from, is it Pennsylvania? All the way to Washington. Man, it feels like it takes before freaking ever. We are in Laramie, Wyoming right now, headed eastbound. How's it going today, Todd? Just hanging around, that's about it. Well, there's the section that goes through Montana that kind of, I don't know if it's unnecessary or not, but it does have like a sag in it. Instead of cutting straight across, it drops down, which may be around the mountain. I'm not 100% certain on that. Is it South Dakota? Montana? South Dakota, I think. Might be. Miles ahead of you. I'll be dang, man. Y'all got packed up quick then, didn't you? His pedal's probably a lot deeper than mine. I got 72, so unless you're lighter than me when we hit the hills, and we'll stay up there. Somebody got mad at me one day because I said they couldn't catch up to me. Well, a lot of somebody's got mad at me. It wasn't just one, it was a lot of them that got mad at me that particular day. Because I said a particular person couldn't catch up with me. He was, what was it, 3 hours behind? No, an hour and a half behind me. And his truck was almost 10 miles an hour slower than me. And everybody just got their panties in a wad because I was like, there's no way he can catch up with me. He can't do it. It's not possible. Had a lot of viewers quit watching me that day. $83,000, dang it. No, you're not going to catch me on a hill. I don't think. Dang it, what is this? What is this? Lord have mercy. That crossed my eyes up, y'all. With the way these barrels twisted and turned. All right, now we're coming into Laramie. Coming into town. So after we pass through town, we're going to start buffering here and there. We're going to buffer up over the mountain. Slow down a little bit. Sir, you're in a construction zone. Speed limit's 45. You're doing 60. Slow down. Yeah, I'm gonna stop it in Cheyenne. I'm gonna do a one-wheel ride tomorrow in Cheyenne. Hopefully it's not too cold. Hopefully I don't freeze my knickers off. What's a knicker, you ask? I don't know. I just figured Anna would like it if she hadn't completely zonked out yet. Or zoned out yet. If it was daylight and it didn't buffer, it buffers real bad right there. I've wanted to stop there, but a time or two to get a closer look. But as far as the stream goes, it buffers pretty hard right there, so I generally just pass it on by. So far, I haven't. The only place, though, that I let it out of my sight was at the Dinosaur Museum. But I probably won't do that too much. Oh, it's lit up. Yeah, my 14-hour clock that was running down. I'll catch it another time. I don't like doing the split sleeper berths anyway. I hate doing that. might be snow on the ground next time we come through, but yeah, I don't like doing them. That's the only way you catch me really doing a split sleeper is if they take a extreme long time to load me or unload me, you know. But usually it's the loading. If they take an extreme amount of time to load me, then I'll, like if they take 6 hours, and we've been to plenty of places that have, they take 6 hours to load me, then I'll do my best to stay right there for the remainder of the 2 hours. That way I can get the split break and then take off. Can we get 600? I don't know, man. I don't know. I kind of doubt it because we're getting ready to, well, we tend to get some thumbs up during the buffers sometimes. Buffalo's scared of the thumbs. Well, 10-4, if you're gonna doze off, we'll catch you next time around, kid. If you're dozing on out of here. Hold on to something. Don't fall off the couch. I appreciate you stopping next time. Make it back. My ears are popping. Lord have mercy, man. Cat orange whistling. It only rains when Hannah needs to go outside. 37 miles per hour. And after we filled up on fuel, that should have put us a little bit over 79 pounds when we weighed this second time. Boom! Lincoln Monument. 8,640 feet, y'all. There's that Lincoln Monument now. Boy, that thing is lit up pretty good. We'll catch you next time around. Bye. got just a little bit farther, not much. How you doing, David? Doing pretty good, doing pretty good. How about you? Old Lincoln Highway, 10 farmland. How you doing, Hutch? Yeah, no doubt. Fantastic, right on. Been streaming 12 hours, 10 farmland. Well, according to my counter, we're at 11 hours and 12 minutes, so we got about 45 minutes probably worth of buffering. Hopefully, at the end of it, they'll cut the buffers out and not the end of the video. But we don't have much farther to go. All right, Kev, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us today, and we'll catch you next time around. Grab the Tennessee is that the one? Well, yeah, I guess that's the one I recorded with the 360. The one that comes up out of Athens. No, not Athens. Is it Athens? I've heard that it is a pretty decent amount of time. Seems like it'd be a pretty good ride though, pretty decent ride this time of year. I think I see Cheyenne up there in the distance. Williams, Arizona. I've heard it's pretty nice. We come through when we come down Interstate 70 that last go around. I seen the one that goes from I don't know where it starts at and where it ends at, but right up there around heck, what's the name of that town right after you cross the mountain coming out of Denver? It was a steam engine, I do believe. Yeah, and I've seen that one going out of Bryson, or coming into Bryson, going out of Bryson. I've seen that one going up and down one of the trips home. Georgetown. Georgetown Loop. Alright, we got 20 miles to Cheyenne. We can make it almost to Sydney. I don't know how I managed to think that we was going to be able to make it to North Platte if I really tried, but we got an hour and 42 minutes. If we wanted to, we could make it to almost Sydney. But we're not going that far. We are stopping in Cheyenne. Yeah, I drove. We done e-bike through Cheyenne. I started to do the one museum, but I don't remember why I didn't. The Railroad Museum. I don't think I'm gonna do any museums tomorrow. We're just gonna ride around town. Oh, it was late by the time we got there. By the time I got the live stream going, it was late. It was the later part of the afternoon. Yeah. $5, $10 bills. Tip for a man. Just a matter. I'm letting the truck drive for us right now. Probably not tomorrow. It'll be a little